Oh yeah, time for a Star Valor action Metal Wednesday. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get this thing rolling, huh? So last time we were here, I was informed that I needed to, because of the update, I needed to start a new save to get some of the beta features because it's a beta. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that today. We're gonna go find us some unique crew specimens. That's right. I got to start with the one I found in my last game, so time not wasted. Okay. Oh wow, my graphics card, it keeps setting itself higher than it's supposed to. You better be stable, you bastard. 1480, no, we're not going to 1480. No. Custom. See? You know, yesterday I was so happy because everything was already set right. The only thing I didn't check is the thing that likes to reset itself. I'll have to check into the settings on why it does that later. But for now, suffice to say that I forgot and it did it again. Hey, and welcome. Alright. So we had started a new game. And I was starting with an Achilles. With Tim, which putting him on your flagship is a little bit of an underutilization. But guess what? I don't have a fleet yet. Surprise! No, it's not a surprise. The fact that the music stopped, that's kind of surprising. Well, for the moment it was. I don't have good reputation with any of the groups right now. I started the game as Achilles, so that I could start with an Achilles. And I'm enjoying it quite thoroughly. Yes. I was about to check something, and then I forgot what... Oh yeah, it was... Speaking of my background, that was what I was looking for. I got a little bit with the Syndicate. Go. Shave some of that off. Well, I was gonna go for Lone Wolf. I don't know, should I go for Blue Collar? Doesn't that give a bonus to your... Or do you have to start with it? Oh, you know what I forgot? I can install the large battery. That's pretty funny. I don't need it. Thanks. I forgot I had drones. For some reason, I've only got 2 drones. I lost the others somewhere. They've got more here. Okay. Oh, they have large gyroscopes. Gee, I think I might be able to use some of those. We're definitely going to be buying green stuff. And I would like to do that, but it's actually not that big of a boost. No, it kind of is, though. But I would have to do the repairs to do that, as well as take anything else off. So, for the moment, I'm going to just add that to get our turn speed up to 10, which is delightfully manageable for a cruiser. And we're going to save. And we'll take care of this mission while we try to repair 1,200. Oh, that's what they did. Okay. The music kept stopping because I clicked on it too many times and it just went to the one track, which is why it was the same track twice. That's okay. Now it's back to the playlist. No big deal. This is the everything's okay alarm. This alarm will sound every 3 seconds to let you know that everything is perfectly okay. Okay, that did not take very long. We did not get very much repaired, but that's okay. We have a new large gyroscope, that's awesome. I'm gonna go do some exploring. I need to get some boosters on this thing so bad, and some better engines, and we really just need to go make some freaking money. It's almost faster when you start with a cruiser, or especially a dreadnought. If you start with white collar for the 5000, if you just immediately buy whatever shuttle that can shoot a gun that they happen to have in the starting sector, and just use that, it might actually be faster. Okay. Just putting that out there. Howdy, howdy, welcome, welcome. Is that really the one I wanted to go to? 23-7? Okay. I guess that's where we're going. Most of the armor will be repaired by the time we get there. This is what we do for our unique crew questing. It's not fair that this star has a similar color to the gate, because every time I look to the left or the right, out of the corner of my eye, it looks like I'm already at the gate, and I'm not, because the ship goes 33 1/3. Oh boy. Skirt. Okay, we're not getting a lot of experience here. We're not getting for the exploration because it's a level 8 system. I can't imagine we get a lot for anything else, but we're gonna go, ooh, Rebel. Keep an eye out for the COT. A lot of times I join them so I can buy more Achilles. I may do that this time, or maybe I'll take my Achilles flagship and then go dark side and side with the Vangi. You never know. I might do it. I don't know. I do see that, though. But if I don't get out in front of it, I might not be able to catch it. Okay. Oh yeah, drones still don't stay on. You have to reactivate those after a warp. That makes sense. They're drones, though, right? They're just little doodads that hang out and do stuff. Oh, the fun I could have with a missile boat, huh? Goodness gracious. This thing is a devastating missile boat. So one of the things that I was doing instead of starting my stream today on time, because I normally try to start at 6, but there was a question posed in the Steam forums for Star Valor, wondering if, oh yeah, and I forgot to tell them, they were thinking that maybe the cooldowns on the spinal mount guns was a little too long, and that it would be more fun if they were not quite so strong, but could be fired a little more often. And I let them know that, you know, eventually you'll appreciate the amount of power they generate. It takes time to build one of them up. And I got to thinking, I'm always telling people, you know, when you go to buy a new ship, you should have, like, you know, 30 to 50% of the ship's purchase price in extra cash on top of that for outfitting it, unless you have a lot of gear. But when you're getting into ships that are upper tier like this, especially when it's got a specialty weapon that it depends on, and I mean, let's face it, the Achilles has really great stats all around, but it wouldn't be blue if it didn't have the spinal mount, is kind of what I'm driving at. It would probably, although honestly I think it should be purple, but I think it would be a tier down if it didn't have the spinal mount, right? Like if it just had 3-4 points on the front, because like a Claymore has 3 unlimited on the front, plus turrets that can point forward, so like, so does the Juggernaut, but they don't have the equipment, the speed, blah blah blah. And I was just like, maybe it's more than just having, I mean, obviously it's more than just having enough equipment to fill it up, right? Because I'm having a miserable time here, and my ship is completely built out, technically, to 120. So it's not just a matter of having enough equipment for it, but having the right tier of equipment. Now, there's not really a level, per se, on ships, right? Like, it's not, there's nowhere that it's telling you, like, hey, don't do that. So I'm wondering, should there be more information before you buy a ship that details how the spinal mount works? And should it be suggested in-game that you have that cash on hand that I'm always suggesting to people? Yeah, but also, that's what I was here for. I knew I'd remember eventually if I just kept rambling. But also, should it suggest that, give or take, that the level of tier, well, and that was the other thing. I didn't even mention that. See, somebody needs to point that out to him, too. That you can still use Flux on non-spinal mount. No. They wanted to nerf it and shorten the cooldown, so they, like, cut the cooldown to more like, I think it was like 15 seconds instead of 30, but make it, less powerful to match. That it's just like, I think the point they were driving at basically is that it's not often enough that you actually get to, or actually need to use it. And so maybe it would be something you would use more often if it did have a shorter cooldown, even if it did have less damage. But if you cut the cooldown in half, then by that same logic, you would actually have to reduce the damage by more than half. And they didn't really comment on specific values at all. I'm just making a note that that versatility of having a shorter cooldown would need more than just a direct ratio of damage reduction. Personal opinion, I'm just saying, I think it probably would. But no, I get it. And I was like, well, there's the Children of Terra frigate that has a spinal mount, but A, it's a frigate, it's smaller, and it's just the one ship that you have as an option. So if you're not Children of Terra, you don't have access to that particular class of battle frigate. Just still kind of weird to say. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but it does sound kind of cool. It's a battle frigate. Maybe if you get that little bit of a Northern Britain accent. Somewhere in the middle in between England and Scotland. But I guess that is more Scottish. But then it's going to be longer for the Dreadnoughts anyway. So it's kind of like, I didn't want to say that the game's kind of already not moving in a direction where it's probably not going to do that, but that would be my assumption. But I don't feel like it might be going a little too far to just start suggesting things that may change. It's not my place to necessarily tell people what's going to happen, even when I have full confirmation. See, wow, I'm getting 1.15-ish per, That's not even saving me that much compared to these because it's only 42. But it does help. It gets me to that 10 turning. And it does it with 2 extra space left over. So even though that was all my money basically. But I could do the same thing with reactors. It's expensive. I might be tearing out of needing to do this shortly, but it lets me put that on. I won't be able to put that on yet. I have 2 of these. I'm completely having to ignore the concept of tech level at the moment just to get the ship moving. So I think maybe some kind of a... like, okay, let's look at this. Okay, I want ship. Me buy ship, right? So I go in, I can push shift, and it gives me that. But when you go to do that with the Achilles, you don't get that extra detail of, like, what does the spinal mount do? What am I in for? This thing maxes out at 12 points, limited to a single weapon. Here's what it does to that weapon. Flux charge. What even is that? If you haven't found one, you're just like, I don't even know what that is. Is this ship maybe kind of beyond what I should be investing in? But then, like, when you compare its raw stats, it's not like it's a bad ship on paper. It's just, if you're not into using that main cannon, well, now you've got a ship that basically has 2 4-point turrets on the front. Now, those turrets are special. They're 3-beam, but they're not reduced by 66% like you would expect, or 33%. It doesn't have the same penalty. It's only 20%, so you're actually getting more than what you would get out of most ship 3-point turrets, and there's 2 of them. And 4 points can go a long way if you have the right weaponry. That's still kind of what I'm driving at. It's just like, it's not enough to just say, I have 120 equipment and 22 space worth of weapons. I should buy this ship and put my 120 equipment, because, like, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna work right? Is it gonna be enough? Do I have enough 2-point weapons? Do I have decent 4-point weapons? What the hell is a 12-point weapon? What even is that? You can only put 1 on, but it's got 12 capacity. You know, some players might have access to this ship by some miracle, granted, but they might actually have access to it just as an extreme before they even find Station Weapon Mark II, Capital Weapon, the Capital Mark II beam. Yeah, that's a 12-point weapon. If you haven't seen one of those, you're kind of scratching your head. Maybe you've seen one of the Pulse Capital weapons, an 8-point, and you're like, okay, maybe there's something past that. Maybe you've checked out crafting, but you craft a 12-point weapon like that. Oh, I can't, because it's past my level. But screw it, even that. 46 power per second, 115 heat. Like, this thing's got 40 heat per second. Okay, knock it down. That's still 23, 88 heat. That's still more than double the capacity on this thing for cooling. Like, you kind of need some stuff. So my one thought was better description. If we have shopkeeper NPCs, that they could maybe say, whoa there, like, you're in here, you're like trade, you're ships, you go to the Marco, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. You click buy, and the NPC for the shopkeep's like, hey, just to let you know, it takes a lot to get one of those to realize its full potential. You can certainly fly it with just about any kind of good equipment on it, but, like, you know, take a close look before you buy something, you know, something funny, something cutesy, something, whatever kind of shopkeep characters you want to have. Doesn't matter. It's somebody that gives you a little bit of a heads up, and it's just like, no, I'm going to buy it anyway, or maybe you're right, I'll collect some more stuff. And you do what you got to do. Maybe that's something that people could benefit from, but, or they could just watch me play and blast stuff with this thing, and they'll be like, nah, that looks fun, let's keep it. I'll work on it. Because it's rough, man. It's, like, this whole playthrough is, I do this pretty often, just to see what it's like to start a new game with a particular ship based on its capabilities. And sure, a lot of ships in the same class are pretty similar. Didn't I slap another booster on here? We only get up to 34? Oh, the booster's not even on? There we go. I think this guy's got away from me, because... yeah, he was kind of slow, but I'm still not catching him. Oh, yeah, no problem, and welcome. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep up a little bit faster on the YouTube uploads. I've been a little bit slack about that, especially over the holidays. I got a little behind. So, I'm going to try to do a better job on keeping up with that. But I'm glad you got to catch it live this time. We have done a brand new start with a ship that is very hard to find under normal circumstances. It's the Children of Terra battle cruiser, Achilles. It's a very ridiculous ship. Yeah, I got time. Ask away. I was going to ask how long you've been playing. Or if it's a game that you have. Ooh, warp drive. Ooh, heat sinks. Speaking of those pesky heating issues I was talking about. Now, also another thing to note. 23 green crystals, that's pretty hard to get early game, unless you're into mining. Oh, yeah. That is, I do that a little too often. I'm a little too focused on that. But basically the reason comes down to the hunter fleets. So if you've ever seen, or if you've ever done it yourself, or if you've ever had a fleet of an enemy faction, when you get negative reputation built up with them, they'll occasionally send a fleet in to attack you, just kind of while you're cruising around the system. And especially if you're in one of their systems. But typically you get the really big fleets when you're in that faction system. So if you really want to fight those big fleets, whether you're farming gear or just testing out a super weapon or just having a good time, hanging out, doing whatever you want to do, for whatever reason you're out there, you want to fight the biggest, toughest fleet you can find, then you go to the sector, system, whatever, that's controlled by that faction, and that gives you the best chance of getting attacked by the hunter fleet. If they have a station in a system, but they haven't actually claimed it where it lists them as controlling it, I don't think those fleets will actually attack you. You might be able to trigger them in a controlled system and they'll follow you, but I don't think that mechanic functions that way necessarily. Okay, nice. So on one of my profiles, I have like negative 400,000 reputation with the Vang E, and so they'll send massive fleets, like there'll be, 5 or 10 dreadnoughts along with, 5 or 10 cruisers, and they'll all be gold star level 60 with, 20 to 30,000 hit points on their armor, and sometimes the dreadnoughts will have doom cannons, and that scales pretty much infinitely. The lower that reputation keeps going, the bigger those fleets get, and you get negative reputation fighting those fleets, so it builds as you continue to do it. So you don't have to go farm reputation and then come back and farm. It used to be that the hunter fleets didn't actually give reputation. I'm glad that changed. I'm sure it'll get adjusted as time goes on to make sure that you have good chances of getting good gear as the difficulty increases. But it's almost, to my knowledge, you can't get those fleets to spawn in a system unless that faction does claim it and is listed as controlling, which means they'll have gate guards, and it'll put their faction up on a banner at the top of the screen when you warp in, and then you hit tab, and it says control right here, whatever faction. And that'll mean that you can get the most of that faction to attack you at one time. Exactly, that's exactly right. Exactly, it's rare, and sometimes they're smaller, I think, it seems like, but it's hard to tell when they get really huge. They'll fill up your whole radar and you won't even see the rest of them warping in. But yeah, if you keep if this as long as that station at least one stays in there, and there's other variables that affect how long it takes them to warp in, stuff like that. But I don't know all the math behind it. He likes to keep that to himself, which is totally cool. I like the mystery. But yeah, that's pretty much the main reason the only reason that I do that. And plus, you know, when they control a sector, they'll have regular ships flying around more too, especially if it's a high population. It's hard to tell here because it's a low population, but you'll mostly see civilians and merchants in this system because there's a merchant station. So depending on your level of engagement. Oh, plus if they don't have, if the faction doesn't have control of the station, or I mean doesn't have a station and control of the system, then they'll be ineligible for faction wars as well. So I'm fairly, mostly 100% kind of certain of that. Like this, faction war. I can pretty much say with certainty that if you warp there, it will list that the faction being attacked controls that sector. I believe that's tied to it, which is a great way to have smaller encounters than what the hunter fleets eventually become. So if you do rake in a lot of negative reputation with a faction, and it starts to kind of get out of control, you can either attack the faction that they're enemies with to try to build that reputation back up, but it'll take time, and you might end up making enemies with the other faction in the meantime. But the faction wars are an alternative where you can fight that faction without worrying about the reputation, because that fleet size will be based on the sector being attacked. But it also gives you an opportunity where if that faction that you're enemies with, if you want to make your negative reputation get closer to zero so those hunter fleets aren't so big, then you can go in when their stations are under attack, and that gives you a nice big group of high priority targets to get that faction back down with. So there's a whole lot there. It gets pretty straightforward once you kind of dive into the whole reputation system. It's not super complicated, but you do have to keep an eye over here because it's not one-to-one, like plus 21 for Children of Terra, minus 36 for the Vangi. So it's a simple system that can become really complicated because of everything else that it's tied to. Yes, exactly. Those are the unicorn systems where an enemy has control of it, but then you have a friendly station there as well that you can save and repair and unload your loot without having to warp back and forth to a friendly system. And when you find a system like that is controlled by an enemy faction, but has a station for a faction that is a friend of yours, or at least neutral, you click on it, you go to your add note, you flag it, you hit whatever letter of the alphabet you want to flag it with, or just type in friendly in hostile, controlled, something, you know, maybe you paint it red, whatever you want to do, and I guess that's it. You mark it, and you're done. That's a good thing. That's definitely a good note for those particular systems, because they are just so useful. And I forget to do that quite a bit, which is why I forgot to mention it. I think it's hilarious. I actually got a Mark II booster, which is for the Corvette and Frigate class, and it's still, because my speed is so low anyway, it's still only adding like 1 to my speed. If my base speed was higher, I think I'd get a little bit more out of it. And if I'm ever not around and you do have questions like that, absolutely feel free to check out the Discord. There's always, almost always, community's growing, but there's more people than there used to be that are online often, and we'll respond to pretty much any question, especially in the general chat. Oh. it's not going to be worth anything. But like I said, I've been ignoring tech level, so I kind of need to do it. But yeah, if I'm ever live, I'm more than happy to answer questions. Because odds, it's just like when you're in school, the teacher says, don't be afraid to ask a question, because if you're thinking that maybe you shouldn't ask it, then there's probably a bunch of other people that are thinking the same thing for the same question, and they won't ask. So you might as well just ask it, because you never know. It could help a lot of people out, and those people might have perspective on things that might contribute to the game itself, especially when it's in development. It's just like, yeah, absolutely. I'm always open to questions if I'm live, or even offline and I'm just on Discord or whatever. I've got almost 1,400 hours in game. No, 1446, yeah. So, not all of that is intense playtime, but a lot of it is. But I don't play every style, so there's going to be some questions that I will defer to experts of other play styles. There's also one of our community members who maintains, actually I think there's a couple of them doing it now, that maintain a spreadsheet. I think it's a Google Doc, and it has statistics for all the ships in the game, as well as they've been collecting info on all the equipment, updating it as things change or get added. Oh yeah, great question. Yeah, you cannot yet upgrade purple to orange. In the current build, orange items can only be found or earned from missions, if it's a high enough level mission, like level 50 gold star bounties, stuff like that. But there will be other ways to earn. Wow, there will be other ways to earn orange loot in the future, and apparently there will be a way to upgrade things from purple to orange. It will either be, to my understanding, it may be a different artifact, or it may be a way of using multiple artifacts at once. I'm not 100% sure which way he was leaning on that one, or if there were other options being considered outside of that. Oh, that spreadsheet's super useful. The problem is I forget that it exists because I just haven't used it often enough. So then it's like, oh yeah, it's there. Oops. But if you go into the Discord and just search for spreadsheet, you won't have to scroll very far down. You'll see it created the whole big box for the link. It says, Google Doc, Star Valor 135, data, ships, and equipment. And I mean, it's got shield generators, pretty much everything you could put on a ship. Weapons, the ships themselves, all the different kinds of equipment that you can buy and use, and all that good stuff. If there's anything missing or inaccurate, you can always point it out. Like I said, I think there's a few of them maintaining it now, so the response time is probably pretty good on that. I am going to go ahead and open it and bookmark it, and there you have it. Oh yeah, and there's, okay, so it's categorized. The equipment's categorized. There's data on crew, perks, special notes. There's going to be soon information on factions and fleet. Items listed by tech level. So if you're, looking for particular things without having to sit here and go, what's the tech level on that, or that, or that, or that, or that. And sometimes I'll scan down and you just look for the asterisks and the little, you will barely improve tech level if you scrap. But if you just look at that sheet, it can tell you what items you want. You highlight them on the spreadsheet and you look for them, because odds are they're in a similar group. You look for them in the shops. If that's what you're doing, you buy items to scrap for tech level. Makes things like that a lot easier. Um, oh, and then there's a whole list of, well, I say whole list. There is a list. It's not necessarily complete, but it's a list of like different formulas and stuff, background formulas that are used in the game. So if you want to peek into the mechanics to understand optimal ways of doing specific things, then it may be in the spreadsheet, or you can request it. Doesn't have data for gray items. That's funny. Oh yeah, if you were saving relics to convert, I don't know. It may be that it's a multi-relic thing, but there will probably be like another ingredient. So I don't know. It'll be like some kind of master relic or god relic or something, and then when you use it to make something go from purple to orange, you also have to have an ancient relic or 5 ancient relics or something. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you can't buy gray. Maybe there should be like a junkyard as a separate shop where you can buy gray items for just like dirt cheap. Just in case you've only got so much money, you're about to take a really long trip, and you really, really, really want that booster or bigger engine, or a reactor to keep your boosters going longer, or you're worried about getting blasted and you need some extra shielding, and you don't have a lot of money, but you need something. So maybe that's an option. Gray items, honestly, I would say maybe just add them. If you have the time and you're just like, I guess I could do it right now. But like, obviously not a huge priority. Laser beams. Oh, game changer. Now that I've got all those large reactors and room for more. Well, I've got 4 empty space. Alright. We need to use some of this space up, right? Guess I can go ahead and put some of these back on. And I feel like this thing's just not doing anything for me. Oh, right? Like a 1% chance. Or maybe it's a higher percent, but you can choose to add more ancient relics to reduce it, and maybe you can reduce it to 0. It really starts to feel like gambling, but as long as it's just that one function, I guess it's probably okay. That's money. I've never specifically heard him say that he's not going to do anything with gambling. I don't know if he's against it or not. But there really hasn't been much of anything in gambling yet so far. And I feel like maybe that probably would have been added already, or maybe whatever he had planned for it just wasn't very high priority. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to make things orange. I think that's going to be a lot of fun when you can do that. My other profiles where they're half the loot's orange, half of it's purple, it's just like, okay, can we just get like force drops after a while? Like, I'm obviously looking for very specific things in orange here. So Technomancers don't exist yet, other than the knights that you see flying around. Rumor has it they used to exist and have stations, but I've never seen one. But there will be more to them eventually. I think it's tied into the story. I think that's why there's a lot of us who like to speculate, guess, and try to extrapolate little bits and pieces and clues, and then we go on our live streams or our Discord and run our mouths about what we think things mean. And, you know, some developers like to keep secrets, so Technomancer suddenly disappeared for reasons. Not saying that I was personally responsible for any of it. Hey, Tigger. You got Tigger and Sea Sage. Luxurious. Yes. How's everybody doing? Abbott Costello. Nice. Yeah, it always makes Sea Sage and Tiggerpunk the same color on Twitch on the chat, so it throws me off. So I've never seen a Technomancer station other than an alleged picture of one. But yeah, they'll be around as soon. I don't know if they're going to be integral to the Jesus, excuse me. Woo. I don't know if they're going to be integral to the story, if that's why they're so shrouded in mystery, or... Oh, it was a long time ago. It was this weird little round thing. It looked like... I want to say it was like a dome or something. Not the big spinny electrical thing. No, this was a long, long time ago. Some odd-looking little station. So maybe they're going to be integral to the story, and that's why we don't know anything about them. Or maybe it was just like a change of plans on something else. I don't know. I'll save you, Miner. Just, you know, leave so you don't die. Okay, that works. Didn't I just... But no, the big spinny electrical thing, that was in the beta, so I don't mind saying what we've said about it so far, but I try not to bring up stuff from the beta, but I fucked that up a bunch. Not on purpose. Recklessly, maybe. It happens. But, I try. Oh, wow. 1? This is a level 2 system? Later. I was not expecting that. That de-escalated quickly. Why is it level 2? Oh, because it was the mission that I took. It was from a level 1 system. Maybe it was trying to stay close to that. And so it had to, like, force a low-level system somewhere else. Because there's no level 2 system. It goes straight up to 3. And that's a level 3. Oh, what? I hope this is, like, 15. Because otherwise it's been a big old waste of time. I know, I just... I don't know how many times I can watch that thing spin around when it already takes so long to get places, and then I'm like, alright, let's creep back up to 30, 35 almost. A solar reactor. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, I know. That's so nice. Ooh, Marauders. Yeah, I'll take out Marauders. What do I have? 57, 82. Alright, let's see how much I earned from this. Speaking of which, I might as well just... miss. No, I got them both. Nice. Cool. Wow, was that really worth almost 3... or almost 600? Wow. $500. Okay. Well, I'll go grab the copper. I'm feeling a little bit better. Now it seems like a worthwhile time investment. Missile boats. You are absolutely right. I do need to get something with a little more range on there. I could just keep stacking weapons on these front guns. They might start overheating, but at least they would kill faster. There's so few targets that would really, like, even if I doubled the heat, we're at 40, these are 25 when there's two of them, basically. Okay, well, I could have done that here, but okay. At least it's another controlled sector. Now, if there's a friendly station here as well, I may actually take out the pirates just to create another station for friendlies, but honestly, I don't see much of a benefit to that either. What if I can destroy that station? Am I catching up to him? You can barely see him coming back on the screen. He's gonna warp away. I don't want to worry. I'm not gonna worry about it. I wonder. Let's see what the spinal mount does to it first, and then we'll see if it's worth looking at further aggression. How's this gonna go? Oh, that can't hurt me now? Oh, it's kind of digging in, but I'm digging in a lot faster. At this point, a level 3 Red Skull system's not going to do me any good for future hunter farming, especially because it's redundant. There's another one right here. So, I went ahead and took them out for the gear and the money. I'm such a great guy. Okay. Well, I'm now hated by the Red Skull. That reduced their strength by 50%, which means there's another one. But note that that is a salvageable, very salvageable reputation. But I also have to be careful. Yeah, I only got 144 experience and no positive reputation boost, which isn't... That would have been another important thing to mention earlier. When we were talking about reputation and why I leave stations alive. Is that they only give the negative reputation, they don't give the positive. So you can't use them if you're trying to get in somebody else's good graces at the expense of their enemies. And apparently I've got way too much power because I was able to fire the spinal mount and deal with that little shuttle while firing my main gun. I suppose I could do like math or something. Am I actually hitting it? There we go. Yeah, if the station got vaporized, you might want to reconsider firing at me, but okay. Cool. Honestly, that's not exactly what I would replace it with either. Nice. Oh yeah. How do I get rid of that? Do I just have to destroy 6 stations? I forget. I shot it once at each station, the one time each. But only so I could see the power up. The second time I only shot it so I could see the combined power draw for all the weapons firing. The only thing I wasn't firing was the right side weapons. But honestly, firing the spinal mount plus main forward weapon plus one side, probably enough. Ooh, and that means I can save it here too. Am I going the right way? You know, one of those other systems had a warp drive, and this is a bank. I bet they have one too. Alright, I'm gonna find their station, because I got 16 grand, and that, I think that's the most I've had at once on this save. You have to try not to get in your own way when raising money for a ship like this by only just raising enough to get one more apart, right? Like, you don't just go out and get the $150 that you want for a gyro. You know, if you're going to be buying more, you save up for more, because otherwise that ship that can't turn, you're just wasting time going back and forth to the station all the time in an underpowered ship. So as the ship becomes more capable, you want to push that limit on how often you stop at a station for little upgrades here and there. I'm on my way. You should just leave and I'll kill them before they get to you. That would be so much better for everyone. Ah, then that guy gets in the way. Oh, but it's a medium laser. How about that? Ah, get out of here. I thought they would aggro me because I destroyed their friends. I was wrong. I'll have to start zooming in a minute here. These weird little bastards. Alright, let's add this to one of the front weapons and see if it overheats. Well, that's going to take a while. So yeah, that's what I want. I like it. 0.5 off and... Okay. So we'll do a third, and where is forward? 6, right? Yeah, so one's on a 50, one's on a 0.5, one's on a 0.2, 0.6. Okay, cool. That's gonna get fun. Ah, crap. You don't want to get overly obsessive about getting OCD early on, even when your ship's underpowered and turns like dirt. But when the system's this small, you should probably go ahead and explore it. Hey, what's up? We're getting somewhere. I finally filled it up with equipment, but as I was mentioning earlier, not necessarily enough to say that it's fully functional. And I mean, if you want to do it, it's actually functioning quite well now, but definitely not to its fullest potential. I would wonder if an interesting test would be to once you get this thing completely topped off, would be to take your best stuff and put it on a ship one size down and see if it's not actually more functional. Somebody in Steam was talking about how the Achilles is like that main weapon that's kind of hard to use, and I'm like, well, it's kind of late game, but maybe there should be like a warning on blue and purple tier ships like, hey, you know, if you want to really get the most out of this thing, you should probably have higher tier gear to put on it as well, and higher level stuff like fusion reactors or ion or something, or, you know, impulse drive Mark III or capital impulse drive. Just like just a warning, like an NPC character, like the shopkeep mentions it to you, and you're just like, nah, screw you, I want that boat now. And you're like, all right, hey, no big deal. Just letting you know you could probably spend less money on a cheaper ship and have more equipment and actually get more out of it. But if that's the ship you really want, you're going to hold on to it for a while. Hey, go for it. No sweat. Yeah, they can be a little tricky, but you're not going to get much of a warning with that ship because you don't buy it. But maybe it could still, maybe Ziggy could mention it like, hey, if you're going to try to use this thing, like when you actually go to the station and switch to it the first time, a little dialogue pops up from Ziggy, and he's just like, just so you know, there's some unique features on this ship. You should maybe give it a close look before you just start slapping parts on it all willy-nilly. Look closely. Look harder. Don't want that. Don't need those. Nope. Nope. We're going to equip something else. What was it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Nobody has better engines yet. And my other thought was, what if every once in a while you find a ship that's like already partly outfitted? Like not awesome, but just like maybe a little bit better than standard. And you have the option to buy the base model or one that's partly outfitted. But it could be like an uncommon thing. Or maybe it only happens in like core systems. Maybe only core systems do it, so late game you actually don't run into it so much. And you're left to figure out your own stuff because you should know how by now. It could just be like, I don't know, would that be too easy? Is that too easy mode? Maybe just in casual. Maybe just casual mode should have that. And then not in normal or hardcore. Maybe. Optional. Just thinking. Okay, so we really need Mark III boosters and some better engines, and they don't have it here. I don't want to kill humans, and there's not another station here. But what I can do from here, because luckily there is a friendly station. Alright, sector fully explored, 800 experience, fantastic. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just sell this stuff right now because I need to get that out of the way. But we can go ahead it's pretty much going to do the same thing, right? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and install warp drive. We sell it here, right? Yeah, I was pretty sure I saw it. I was like, wait. It'd be kind of awkward if they didn't have it. Too bad they don't have large batteries. Let's see, 300's not going to get me far. I need more like... That might get me back to 1. But 500, right? So I need another 5 small batteries. And which means... Oh no, that would reduce my blah blah blah. There we go. So we'll just throw those 2 on so it's not so annoying. I guess I could use energy... Oh wait, no, this one doesn't use... Oh, energy cells, it does. I could have just done that, but... Maybe it would have been cheaper than all those small batteries. But either way, now I have full work capability. Thank God. That makes being super slow so much easier to manage. Like, sure, the range isn't great, but... Oh yeah, you always gotta check. So you find a system that's kind of at the edge. 1083 is the most battery power I would need, which is a little over double what I have, to get the full work distance. But as you can see, that's not necessarily going to save me a lot of time every time. Okay. Oh yeah, who had those beams? That was one of these two. Or maybe it was that. Damn it! Who's got the beams? We're actually going here. Which is too far away. 25. Oh, cool. Okay, that's not far. Alright, cool. Excellent. So we need to find large batteries. I guess I need to check out this system before I get too carried away, but I also want to see what's up here. It's always the dilemma to jump off of the starting group before you've explored all of it. Got him. Yeah, it's back that way. Yeah, you know you want to fight. Idiot. Just pick up some extra cash here. I know it's only 82 credits, but it's going to start getting expensive when I start replacing parts. Fusion reactors, capital, impulse drives, weaponry. I mean, you can imagine, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light laser beams, and they're like 1,500 a piece, I think. So there's 7,500. Oh, cool, it's a better one. Fine. If you really want me to take the tractor beam, I'll take it. That's not the first time they've offered me that. Alright, so now we got a little bit better range. 1,074. That's too far. Well, it's not going to be like crazy different, right? Sell the energy cells. I'm not going to carry them. We save and we are out of here. I want. Oh, no, we're not. Once again. Hey, you got large batteries here? No, of course not. Damn it. Darn. Paris is. It's okay, this system's really small. No, I went the wrong way. That's okay, it's just more money. Nothing wrong with that. What is it? 2110. Oh, okay. I was going the right way, I just stopped too soon. Damn it. There's just so much to want. Honestly, I don't know. I wonder what the experience is like the first time. The first time you start with a ship that's way too big and you haven't necessarily seen the whole game yet with all the crazy amounts of purple and orange everything. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the Vulcan. I wonder what that experience is like. I don't remember the first time I ever started with a big boat. Oh, you're going down. Because I remember I can outrun you. Ooh, I don't need to. Oh, crap. What side is it on? Crawl, baby, crawl. 0.3. There we go. Maybe that's too slow. Please get the relic. Please get the relic. Oh, just get it over with. Nope, didn't get it. Oh yeah, I did. Did I? Shit. Just in case. Hey, look at that. Damn it. He's faster than I am. I can't chase that. Not gonna do it. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I did have it. Okay. You can't see it anywhere. I just couldn't remember if I had one or two already. Keep track of your relics, man. It'll mess with your head. Ooh. Upgraded Pathfinder. I have to wait until I have full repairs for that, but not bad loot. Now we should be able... Oh, well, okay. We'll go to the other one first, fine. Scanner range for jump gates, awesome. Warp cost, awesome. Warp distance, hell yeah. Okay. Just trying to get my OCD on. Alright, so let's see. What else did we talk about? Before Lio showed up. I forget. Goldfish memory when I'm online. It's really hard to remember everything. I should write it down. Get in the habit of making taking minutes on myself. Seems kind of awkward though. Alright, we got the thing we needed. 19.4. Yep. Not yet. Not yet, but I haven't been hitting every graveyard. So, because the ship's just so slow, it's hard to want to hit the graveyards. So I just keep counting on sweeping through the systems. Oh yeah, we were talking about, somebody had asked why I leave stations alive specifically in systems that they control. So I went over that, about the different layers of the hunter fleets and all that. Ooh! Hey! Yep, that's totally the best. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh yeah. Oh, I left it keyed wrong. Oh, that is definitely not overheating. What was the heat? 13. I thought it was higher than that. Okay. But yes, if anybody has any questions at all, the developer is in chat, so feel free to ask away. Okay, cool. So let's slap this thing on. Store that. Oh, good grief. You got a gunner? You do? Look at you! Quincy, my first non-gunner intentional hire. A specialized plasma gunner. Woo! Weapon range. Victor, where have you been? Damage resistance engineer. I think I do have 2 engineering spots. Well, one already has damage resistance. If I take her off, the efficiency goes up, so is 1 damage resistance really worth it? I don't know. Claire's got scanner power plus 12. Sorry. And then cool. Weapon range, you go here. And then Suzanne, you're kind of just... I'm sorry. Kinda. There we go. Now we can do some damage in the back. Okay. I suppose if things are about to get heavy, should probably get some more of these going anyway. So now there's 1 on each of those. The tail, front 2. Okay, cool. Not doing any in the front. Alright, so that should be enough of that. And they want way too much power to jump across there, but we have large batteries for sale. I don't want to buy too many, because eventually... Okay. We're still gonna have to... Oh, we're not that far away, actually. That should still put us over. Cool. Yay! Time saver, kind of. Join the Discord! But no, I totally get, like, when you see something like technomancers flying around and they call themselves knights and you don't know who they are, the reputation, it's like a mystery. You want to solve it yourself. You don't want to ask about it. No, I totally get that. But that is one of the dangers of an early access game, is maybe it's not in the game yet. It happens. But yeah. I was speculating that they probably have too much to do with the plot, and or at least give away too much about the plot, that it's kind of like just better not to have those questions come up yet for now. Wow, really? This is a level 12 station, they still don't have capital or anything improved? No, Mark. That must be me. That must be my level telling them not to sell me cool stuff. Yes. Alright. It's happening. Wait, how many do you have? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now there's 4 on it, right? I can't see the 0, but... Okay. That's how long it takes to overheat. And I have way too much power. And that's 14 times 4 minus 0.8. What is that? 56? So 55 basically. Heat. What do I get with that heat sink? Let's find out. Not 55, but... Hey you! Guess what? Guinea pig! Yeah, it took him out before it overheated. Hey! By the powers of science. There's only 5. Okay. So we're not going to do that yet. No. No, that's no. You're absolutely wrong. I want it like that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Ha! Perfect. Wait, did you... Ah! Fine. That's what I have to do for organizational purposes. Okay. So it only put one of them on a forward turret. Nice. Okay. Now... You're there for range. I'm taking control of that one. Crap tons of power. Awesome. And still plenty of weapon capacity to add later. Excellent. Okay. Now, we got our Pathfinder 2 on. We've got 3 more stations to visit. And they're going to go a lot faster because there's going to be a lot less to do. But for the time being, I need 12. That's going to be tough. Go ahead and take that off. Pennies at 7. So we're going to need... We need more power? No? Okay. Alright, let's slap some more batteries in. We've got 2 small batteries. Okay. Not enough room for another large. Ooh. Ship still only goes 33, but at least it gets there faster. And at less of a cost than the boosters that weren't doing very much at all anyway. They were adding about 2 points to my speed, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, it was. That was another thing I said earlier. Was maybe in the future we could get a junkyard because people are gonna go broke on accident, maybe with crew upkeep and stuff like that. So, like, if you end up going bankrupt and you get like a loaner ship or something, then you might need some gray gear to just kind of outfit it just enough to survive. So you go by the junkyard and it sells for like a quarter of the price of white gear, and it's like really random what they'll have, like the junkyard in Pod Racer, the Nintendo 64 Pod Racer game. You could buy stuff broken, and then your guys would fix it over the course of a race or two, but you get it for really cheap and then just repair it. So you could buy orange gear and then, or I mean buy gray gear and then maybe fix it later without having to use a relic necessarily. It just costs a little bit of money. That way you don't have to buy a whole new unit. Maybe. Woo-wee! Probably get rid of all 4 of those. Is it what I want to spend money on? Is that? Is any of this? They've got more medium lasers. I don't need any more really, but I'm gonna do that instead of beams for now, just because my power level's so low. Like, I'm either gonna want everything as a beam or nothing, and here comes a relic. Yeah, maybe I should buy that radar. I'm almost out of cash. Should really be taking missions like, ah, crap. How fast do relics go? $25, right? Tell Java I'm getting his money. That's what you always say, you asshole. We're not stupid. Oh, I got a job. Oh, sure, you got a job right now, and I'm sure it pays exactly your bounty. Yeah. Well, they don't disappear anymore, do they? Or I guess the range was extended. That was the big change, was if you knew how far out of the system it would be until they disappeared, then you knew if you were going to be able to catch it or not if you only went like a couple points faster. But now they last a lot longer, it seems like. I wonder how many people know that. People who assume that it's still, oh yeah, I didn't take I need to go to all the stations. But I can't pay for their locations. Oh, I didn't get that generator? Damn it. No, I'm not going to. I'm about to start finding better stuff. I need to not waste my time or money on something unless it's really, really good. They didn't have anything really, really good. Yeah, because if they get too far outside the sector, they disappear, but I feel like that range is a lot longer than it was, like, I don't remember, it was a long time ago, I think, like a year ago, maybe longer, that the range got extended around the time that the speed was changed. Yeah, they used to be a little faster. Not much. Alright, I'm not gonna... I was hoping I'd find at least one more station. I'm not gonna worry about stacking the mission, just because it takes so long and there's nothing to kill in between here. If there were enemies to kill, I wouldn't mind running errands in this sector, but there's nothing. Really, none of them are getting next to me? There we go. Yay! I'll just go all the way back there. No, I feel like I need to get the hell out of this system. I don't know if that's the answer though. That's is it a... I have to go check. I have to go check if this is... Nope, it's junk. Yeah, if you get a Vangi Light Blaster, yeah, definitely good point defense there. Even though it's not a beam, the fact that they have that longer range totally compensates. I'm gonna be way too excited when I find my first Mark III booster. In fact, I'll probably be so excited I'll forget to make sure that I have enough power for how many of them I buy. I should be able to get, I think they're around 2,000 each. Although, if there's an upgraded one, I gotta be ready for it. Alright, now we can start stacking crew efficiency, which will just have very relieving effects all along the way. Come on, be a station. Yes! My radar range is so short, I see it on the screen before my radar. That's how you know you need a radar upgrade. Wouldn't it be cool if they had something syndicate? No. I haven't found any derelicts yet. Did you change the value on that? Because that last game I found so many of them. I haven't really seen that many in this save. Well, range, for one thing. Being able to kill stuff without it getting close enough to do any damage to you, potentially. But a high DPS can be just as good once they do get into a closer range, so it's more of a preference. But then I always find higher accuracy with beams than I do with blasters, especially with gunners. So that's one reason I kind of lean towards them even at the higher cost. Once you get good at using them to their full potential, they tend to be a lot more accurate, so... Oh wow, 22. Well, if I'm not getting killed, then I should stick around for a minute. I should go ahead and set a destination. Okay, good. The miracle of finding a gap for this. Not getting hit. I think I got one. Just barely. Neat. Weapon damage plus 6. Oh yeah, aren't these... Yeah, so I need to fix the timing on these. Definitely put the delay on the white one instead of the green one. There we go. Actually, that's kind of redundant, isn't it? I'll take that. Weird little overlap that it is. Vulcan damage boost. Yay, that's... Look around. Obviously, I want you to get Vulcan damage. Near miss. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's a level 20 system. So I really need to stay way the hell away from that Ravager. But I do kind of want to peek and see what it is. I'm just worried that I'm so slow. Oh, it's a Fortuna. Okay, okay. Okay, that's definitely not the worst it could have been, right? Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah, it really seems like the derelict frequency is like a value set at the beginning of the game and it just kind of locks in. Or otherwise, whatever triggers it, I don't get. It's over my head. I don't understand. Hey, thanks, Shield Absorber. Glad I wasn't snobby about loot I don't want. Yeah, there's no... we were kind of talking about this while I was playing yesterday, but there's not like one right way to play the game. And, of course, the player fleets adds to that tremendously, but just everything about it. Like with the right plasma cannon setup or plasma torpedo, this thing turns into a bastard shotgun. Space shotgun. Hey! Gives me 1 flux. Oh, now. Actually, that's not bad, but... Hey, fusion. Ooh, burst, medium. Damn, and I just spent all that money on medium lasers with 25. And I could have had burst medium for 44. Although they get hot. They get hot. And I don't have that kind of money. Plasma would be fun, though. Another sanctuary? Wow, those are everywhere. PD beams. Kinda want, but again, with mixing beams and bullets, I'm not a fan. That's the thing. Oh, there it is, finally. Give me 2 of those. Thank you. 35.9, 357. Pretty close to a 10% ratio. That's where I like to have it. Of course, I had more total shielding earlier. .41 and 690, but definitely drawing 24 power instead of 12. But we go over here, check that our forward gun can still fire continuously while we charge our special weapon. If we fire the special, hey, there's a derelict right the heck there. How do you like that? Oh yeah, definitely. There's choice and there's incident. There's the right decision to make based on what... Oh, shit. No. I don't have a booster equipped. This is going to get so weird. I should have equipped the tractor beam. Why was I not thinking? We're going to do a strafe push. Because that's the only way to really get a controlled push. Without just kind of bumping it. But yeah, based on what kind of enemies you're fighting, based on what you're finding at stations, like, how many of my decisions, like, I couldn't have bought those heavy shield generators if I hadn't found large nuclear reactors, because I'd have way too much space getting wasted on the small ones. Or, you know, finding large batteries so that I'm not spending as much money on that. Here's some huge batteries. I'll definitely be buying some of those soon. Ooh, do I want to sell that? Yeah, I do. I'll take that. And equip that. Whoops. Okay, fine. I kind of want the spotlight. We'll definitely be coming back here. This is the highest level system that I've been to other than an asteroid rush. So actually, I'm not going anywhere, am I? What do you got? What do you got? Freighter? No. Dana? Nope. Specialized gunner, critical chance. Ooh! I have the money. There's so many things to buy here. He's kind of high level for not being better than white, though. I'm so picky now. I used to not care. The second I stepped into crew, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna be super picky about it. Maybe that's why I avoided it for so long. Fight the obsession. Alright. Just kind of glancing over again, make sure I'm not overlooking anything. Those would be hilarious. Okay. Let's go. Actually, Jesus, what am I thinking? Wow. The answer is I'm not thinking. At least so much room. Oh, I'm so broke. Yay. Yep. Good, good. That's almost all my gyroscopes. Is it worth it to get this hound rolling with just 2 simple repair beams? How much time is that going to cost? I don't even have people for it. Alright, we'll be back, hound. We'll be back. I have a feeling I'm not going to leave these 3 sectors before I have need of that. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How we doing today? Got some new faces in the chat. At least new today. Welcome back. And don't forget, we've got the developer in the chat, so feel free to ask your questions. Yield Achilles. I really like this boat a lot, man. It's so fun. All the Children of Terra ships are just like the best looking. Although I can imagine some people probably think the Vangie ships are the best looking. I don't know. And do we have anybody who prefers the Syndicate or Miners or Civilian or even the Red Skull? I mean, the Red Skull, they're easy to love. They're pretty awesome. Plus, they all have ramming weapons, so they're extra menacing. You know, I do like the Triton. It has kind of a... It's a really unique aesthetic, isn't it? I think for now, they do not... Fleet ships will not send drones to repair the flagship or each other. I don't know if that's planned, but you can definitely send drones to repair them, which is, by the way, don't forget that means you can, what am I trying to say here? Oh yeah, set different drone bays to different hotkeys, like put them on 2 and 3, so that you can send, like, split it up like 2 and 4, or 3 and 3, or however you want to do it, so that you could still also have some repair you at the same time that others repair your fleet ships. Yeah, without a spinal mount, the Cerberus is definitely not the king anymore, I would say. It's kind of been the top dog for a while now, hasn't it? Oh. Well, if I change that to 3. Drones have finished. Flux is charging. Okay. Keep the why wouldn't you keep the Triton? What's not original? Oh, is it from something? Oh, okay. Wait, now I don't get it again. What's different about the Triton? There's nothing there. Ah, sneaky rock. And it's a medium nebula. It's not like I could... Ooh. Hey, hey. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you could always do, like, a variant, right? Or maybe you did change some of it a little bit, but it's got a really unusual... It makes sense, because it does stand out from the rest of the game. It's a lot of the ships, you know, have different aesthetics and things like that, so... it would be cool if, like, there was a line of ships based on that, like they're all independent, but like a brand, you know? I like the idea of using brands for continuing themes across different ship models. Oh yeah, the armor build. That's a fun way to go when you get the ability to repair. Oh, that's why I should have kept that. Ooh. Ooh. We can just take it back off again. That's no big deal. Keep my booster running at full power. Sustain. Dude, the Hades is a badass. Yeah, it can be difficult, but when you're... I'll say this, the main benefit of the armor build is being able to put more power towards weaponry and cooling. You can stack more cooling without having to worry about things like nitro and energy cells. Now, a great argument against the armor build is nitro and energy cells, because you can still... Speaking of which, you can still get better defense technically with a shield build, I think. But the main argument for me with the armor build was the power, the cooling capacity, and that you can stack plating on to buff your automated repair system. But in particular, because odds are you're going to be taking the automated repair system with you anyway. So, like, when you have a shield, it's kind of like 8 space that feels like it's not doing anything for a long time. And so it's just like, well, what if I put that towards being able to sustain fire heavier weapons, particularly custom ones? And it turns out it actually is really good for that for the most part. Hey, look at that. And a huge battery. That's a huge savings. Sorry. Dude, Hades is a beautiful ship, and its ability to, 32 and 60 acceleration is probably enough, but as I mentioned, I am one to neglect my tech level, so I can't use it yet. Yeah, I love its ability as a carrier. It's got a great capacity. Its weapon layout is similar to an Achilles, but without the super heavy forward attack, of course. Which means your hangar bay is either focused on attack to compensate, or you focus on maneuverability and rely on hitting from all angles to sustain an attack on an enemy that you're maneuvering around, and then just use your guys to try to repair yourself every once in a while. Maybe absorb a little damage here and there. Just the concept of having a carrier is not a fixed strategy, you know? You can mix repair and attack ships. You can store them. You can have your attack ships, stored in a station, recall them later, so that you can carry the repair ships with you, but not worry about your attack ships being in situations you don't want them in. Just bring them out when they're needed. Just call in the dogs. But it is a functioning battleship on its own, which is a great reason to just have repair ships in its hangar bay. Especially when you have a fleet with other ships that could also benefit from having the repair ships close by. The boosters are so small, I feel like they're not even there. Alright, is it time to jump? There's the gate. Nah, we'll explore the corner. I'm getting decent experience even at this low speed. Yes. Battle dreads are coming. Dreadnought battleships. We've got battle cruisers. We have one battle frigate. Is it right to assume that there will be more battle frigates? Maybe? Or at least one more? Because I know Children of Terra already have a regular frigate, which is a really good frigate, by the way, despite the fact that I never use it. But again, playstyles, stats aren't everything. Even though I like to be kind of lazy every now and then. Oh wow, look at that stack. Still don't have it. Wow. Exactly. The size of it, for what it can carry, is fantastic. It's about the same size as this thing. But this thing has a lot less cargo space, and then you assume that the hardware for the spinal mount probably takes up a lot of room. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to crash through for some crystals here, just because I haven't run into anything hostile in so long. It's kind of making me anxious. Yeah, I mean, by all counts, if you had the choice between an Archimedes and a Raven, or a Scourge, or even a Shark, I would say most people would probably benefit most from the Archimedes because it's ridiculously versatile. But if you prefer a forward damage, aggressive build, consider it, but don't ignore it because it's still fully capable of doing that rather well. It's just not built specifically in that direction. For whatever that's worth for you. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? 12? No, it needs 13, right? One more. Alright. I'm going to swoop through this bottom, then come up through here, and then hit that. And that sounded much dirtier than it was supposed to. Oops. Might as well pick up the junk too. That would be cool if I could make a macro to adjust the volume of just the in-game music. Although I don't really hear the in-game sound effects. They're up. Is that just me? Like, I heard the ding right there for the scavenging. But I barely hear the weaponry. I don't know. Maybe that's less important. We all know what it sounds like. No, I would say the Archimedes, for versatility, is probably the best. Like, that's the ship that doesn't have one stat higher than any other, but it's got, if you were to count up all of its points, it has the most points. They're just spread out. So it's not a specialist, but it's technically the strongest if you have a balanced play style. But even then, I mean, those turrets with the all-round, it might be the best frigate to start a new game with if you're doing a new start. That's a good way to look at it. Because of those turrets and its overall balance, it's probably the best frigate to start a new game with. Although, honestly, the Vangi frigate, it's pretty good for that too. It's got the damage bonus. But, you know, I mean, then again, you get, well, the Syndicate gives you the shield absorption, and I think the warp buff, and then what do you get from being a miner besides the ammo replicator? What's the other miner buffs? It's been so long since I've used a mining ship. Yeah, it looked like you're trying to steal my loot there, buddy. Oh, shit. Whoa. I'm going to do a little happy dance and pick up the rest of this stuff, because that changes everything. See, that's another good reason not to... Cannon damage and repair build, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. Lithium is worth spending some relics on. Absolutely. Especially considering not only is it early game, but I'm particularly low level armor for early game, even then. So, oh, look at that. What's this? What's this? A Christmas song, right? Nightmare before. Oh, ho, ho, ho. MLBs and heat sinks and speed booster Mark III. Happy birthday to me. Cool. That seems to be what they all have. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling frosty. I'll take on a level 22 elite. I took out those marauders earlier. That wasn't so hard. A Reaper. Oh. Yay. I'm really bad at arena mode, but if there's one thing I can do, it's test that. I think I need a warp drive, though. Do I have one? I don't think I saved it. Do they sell it? They're not going to sell it? I don't think there's warp drives in this. Is there? I'm sure I didn't put one on this. I don't know, maybe it doesn't exist in arena mode. You might have already thought of that and just forgot you already took care of it. I don't know, I'm really bad at arena mode. This is going to be bad. Like, my builds always suck ass. It's a very different balance. Ah, I'm dying already. Look at this. Hit him. Just hit him. What's my repair system set? I don't have a repair system? Oh my god. I've been relying on the Vangi auto repair. Crap, that's no good. Oh, I should have left that guy. Oh no, because more warp than if you do. Oh, crap. There you go. I'm dead. Kill me. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember ever seeing them in arena mode. I feel like I would have, like, screwed around with that already. And then, that's right, it's called the Valkyrie. Forget that name. Oh yeah, you get crystals off of that. Well, I'm keeping the crystals. But yeah, I feel like if there had been a warp drive in arena mode, I would have already made that mistake. Shit. What level is it? 10. Okay. I can go to 12. Yay. And that's almost better everything. The damage resistance is a little lighter. I thought Lithium had better than that. It is so light though. Okay. So my max turning. Are we under max? No? There we go. 12.9, 11.6. No, we'll go with that. It's too much of a gap. Fine, I'll scrap stuff. Jesus. I just wanted some money, man, but they won't let me have it. Okay. There we go. Now I got some cash. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think I'm done for now. No, I need to go hit a graveyard and then come back. Yay, now I go 38. Aha! See, I thought you would have done the opposite. Make it to where everything automatically spawns in arena mode and then just write an exception for it. But I guess it depends on how you build the arena mode, which ones actually would be more efficient. I'm probably doing it wrong. Oh wow, a Vangi station. So, it's not a high level system, but it will make a good farm for killing Vangi. Well, that makes sense. Just default. That way you can always change it later. Oh, I'm already enemies with these guys. Crap, what am I doing? Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm not? Okay. It's just because I fought that one. I can still dock. You're an idiot. Yeah, I will say, using a Valkyrie in arena mode was brutal. It was not easier at all. Alright, what does this guy sell? Can't buy the Vangi stuff. Okay. Okay. That's not worth it. 28 or 32. Yeah, I'm already gonna buy some of those. But the question is, am I gonna blow... Oop, oop, oop! Hey, hey! Hell yeah. Got so much empty space on this ship. I definitely need 4 of those. Right. Nice. We'll just make it a fusion. Fusion Frenzy! Pulse. Mark 3, Mark 2. Those are 55. It's not a big... It is kind of a big difference, isn't it? Alright, well... I'll make some money in the next system. Is what I keep saying. And I'll come back and buy this stuff instead of what I was going to do in the last system. Yeah, arena mode's a lot of fun, but it's definitely brutal. There it is. Yeah, I guess so. Just because it means that you, like you said, it's so that everything by default has the option to do it, and you don't have to go back through and try to rewrite traits into your objects and mechanics. Now that it makes sense. If you're going to have conditions, then you want to approach the conditional construct from the highest versatility, or at least the least amount of work in the future for being adaptive to change. Something like that. Well, you could, that's like a product description for something. Come on, coast to the next thing. Stop hitting rocks, you jerk. Trying to get nicotine here. Okay. I didn't already get OCD, did I? Wait, I better check again. It's not always about accomplishing things with the least amount of code possible. Especially when it's an ongoing project. I imagine it's even more necessary to take that approach. If it's something you could sit down and hammer out in a day, I guess, yeah, take all the shortcuts you want, but not when it's an ongoing project. That sounds like it would be setting yourself up for way too many potential problems down the road. I'm sure in the programming communities that's pretty common. Oh, I definitely can't use that. You just do it. I'm tired of shooting at this guy. I don't think so. It's really tempting to turn on the Vangi right now, but they have stuff that I want. So I'm just going to casually meander on to the next system. No. And try to make some more money. Oh, I missed a graveyard. I'm carrying those around so I can put them on ASAP. Especially because the heavy impulse is going to open up a lot of space. Which I'll replace with boosters, which will mean more speed and acceleration. But definitely on the top speed side. Because some of these sectors that I've been... Well, all 3 of these sectors are low population, right? Very low, none. Can't wait to see what this one is. So top speed would be a lot more important from getting from one encounter to the next. Oh, it's a Vangi sector. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for pirates, even though it's going to be really difficult. Although Vangi are pirate friendly, so maybe I'll keep getting this lucky and... I got a butt gun now. Thank God, because the ones I have up front are missing a lot. 30 seconds later. Oh, I'm catching him. You can tell. Oh no, it looks like he's getting away. Why? 3, 2, go. Do it, do it, do it. It's not enough. Oh, it didn't even break the shield and... Ugh. Alright, screw it. Oh, you're no help. No wonder I'm turning on you guys. You never help me. Okay, I think I'm faster than this guy. He's just not gonna run away, so it doesn't matter. They're all missiles. Why? Yeah, I know. You're gonna dodge a lot. I get that. That's why you're the last one. Damn it. Oh. Now you're just making fun of me. You know, I know what you do. Damn it. Come on. I gotta get a lot closer than that. Can't believe this is taking so long. Alright, it's getting a little embarrassing there, Marauder. You should die now. Feel free. Yeah, there we go. You stopped. Oh, you finally... Oh, shit. Is that gonna be... even higher tech level, though? Good lord. 32. Oh, better in both directions, and I can use it now. 42. Hey, guess what, guys? You wait right there. I'm gonna go save, because fuck you. You just showed up to steal my new engines from me. I am completely confident that I can kill them, but that doesn't mean something else won't happen. That will steal my engines. I must retain my motor. 47. Hell yeah. You guys ready to go now? I'm ready to go now. You ready? That's cool. Bro? Wake up. Oh. That was kind of sad. I feel like you could have done a lot more. You only had the chance. Alright, this boat's finally moving. 40 speed's pretty tolerable. Until it's not. Until you start thinking about 50. Or how nice it'll be when you get to 80. The eventually gun. Eventually you'll be in my sights and I'll kill you. Alright, let's invest. I was going to go to a heavy engine, which would have saved some space. Not doing that now. Nothing good in the trash. Not going to store anything in the station because I'm going to piss them off. Oh man, if I only had enough power. But they don't have... now I have to get it though. At least have to buy the thing. Those they have elsewhere. I don't need to get it here. 280. Yes. That's the one I wanted, right? The Tachyon's the one that's more focused on sensor rather than scanner power. And it's green. I don't care. Either way, I'll take it. Sold. That. Yeah, let's take one more. They take a lot more power, though. Don't forget to note that. It's an extra 2. We're running pretty low on juice. Let's slap one of these on for good measure. Should help get us where we're going. Alright. You know what? I think it's time. Time to fight the Vangie. Let's get this show on the road. I'm feeling capable of taking these bastards down. Yeah. I might regret it based on my speed. But it's time to get aggro, right? I think we can all agree on that. And I think we'll start. Oh, nope, you're a marauder. Okay. I didn't see you come in. Come on. I'm not shooting the big gun at you. It'll just miss. And I'll feel like an idiot. No. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. They don't want to mess with me. They need to send more of those guys at one time. I'm ready for more powerful enemies. And I think the Vangie will fit that bill quite nicely. There we go. As soon as I've, whoa! 45. I have to buy that. You can't just not buy something like that. They won't buy the nickel. Buy everything I have, you jerks. Mark III. I'll get one of those eventually. Probably just pick one up somewhere. Yeah, so no. Yep, we're good. So, hey guys, you wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? Come on. You can do it. Aha! Uh-oh. What are you gonna do now that I have my drones? Oh yeah, is it weird that these guys don't ever seem to repair when they go back to the station? I mean, other than their automatic self-repair, of course. Right in my face. You have made an error, sir. Ho-ho! Shit. Oh, your little friend's all crying over there, huh? Okay, okay. Well, the station's not shooting at me yet. It should be. But it's not. Maybe because I haven't... I haven't gone quite critical yet on my... Holy crap. No, don't kill me. Oh, leave me alone. I wasn't prepared for Vulcan. That was close. That would have been really sad, because this is cool. And I'm putting it on now. And that. Oh, now that's some shielding. Yes, indeed. I am ready to fight the vegetables. Oh, they have a third station. And I'm still not hostile yet, so I can just go duck. You guys want to do some more business with the money I got from killing you? Yeah? You want that money? You want it back? Okay. Let's do that. Improve tractor beam. Okay. If you say so. Oh man. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I would like to have one of those now. Oh shit. Sell everything. Everything must go. It's so rare. It's so dang rare. It's crazy. Okay, it's just a 2, but I had enough to get them both. And guess what? I'm putting them on right now. Oh, I can't. Gotta wait. Hey, you guys got any more stations? That's it? Okay. And, somebody else will sell them. I just need to start this war. So I can actually have money to buy things. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm so broke. I mean, I could, like, outfit and go look for some pirates, I guess. Come back to all this really awesome upgrade. But I'm going to end up finding it anyway. And just like we saw a minute ago, they also drop stuff when you kill them. So that's pretty cool. Like that. Which is definitely not better than a Mark III charger, but it's definitely better than a Mark II. Or a Mark I, I think. I'll have to check. I know it uses 12 power. So basically it has to replace 4 chargers. 2 per second. So if it gets like 8 per second, then it's worth it. There you go. Plus it's got storage. Okay, do I even want to fight you? You kind of seem like you're going to make this weird. No? You're going to make it easy? Okay. Well, it's not my fault you won't oh, shit. You're just bouncing off of my nose like an idiot. I can't make them stop. Yeah, I remember there was one save where I found combat mods for sale at like a few different stations, and I was just like, what the hell's going on here? This is kind of weird. Like, there was too many. The values on that might need to tighten up on both ends. Whatever the odds are on that. Alright. Hey, jump. Cool. Alright, show me the Vangie. It's a low population. Very low population. Oh, the miners are in charge there. That's no good. I didn't even notice that earlier. So that station's useless. Damn it. Should we kill the knights? We'll just take out this first one and then charge up for the rest. And miss a whole flip. Wow, it didn't even really do that much. Reasonable. Alright. Our efficiencies continue to climb. Alright, let's just get the hell out. Oh. Wait, these guys. Uh-oh, not these guys. Bye now. My one weakness. Hull damage. Still, 40 hours does seem like a little excessive, huh? I think it's time to go build out that hound, so I can quit waiting around for repairs. I know this guy's trying to help, but if he would be consistent, it would help a lot. He must be running out of power. Bro. Whatever. They won't attack me. Other than Captain Mistleboat. There he goes. White mages first. Death to the healer. I'm invincible. Well, apparently. Alright. Nice. Got a few $100 for each one of those. Not bad, not bad. Hefty, hefty. Let's get that repair system on, now that we're already repaired. Which means... Did we use that yet? No, damn it. That would have been cool. Can't do it yet. Did I not pick up the Vangi charger? I swear I did. Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh, I can't use it yet anyway. Whatever. So we get rid of those. And then get rid of that. Nice. That's gonna be fun. We put this on that. And this. Alright. And that's gonna cost all of it. But it's worth it. Whoops. Okay, now we're gonna need some of these. Wow, we're way over on gyroscope power. When did that happen? I thought I already adjusted to the... Wow. Weird. I could at least get a couple of those. There'll be a time to collect loot later. There will. There will. Let's just do this. Actually, I need a third one. Now we're talking. These get up to 57 heat. Beautiful. This one. Sustained. Excellent. So then, one, two, three, four. No, we're not going to do it like that. Let's just do it the right way. Okay. These both go here. These both go here. This goes on the tail. Boom. Easy peasy. I like it. Maybe the point defense should be up here, but I don't care. It's too much to redo now. Lots of power. Yeah, we'll get the turning back up a little bit. And I'm broke. Haha! But I kick ass. Alright. Time to start a war. Are we ready? Power draw is pretty intense when I'm boosting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, my boost is negative power. Oh no. Hey, psst. Let me use your station real quick. Don't ask what I'm going to do afterward. 142. Alright. And we're saving. And we're wondering where this guy's going. For reasons. Hey guy, what you doing? Did I just go wait for you back over here? Yeah, I'll do that. That's cool. He's trying to get in front of the beams to use his shield to block some of this guy's damage. But it's not gonna work. Okay. Hey, Mark IV. It's still not shooting at me, huh, Station? Well, you will soon. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Don't boost and repair. I'll need over 250 power for that. That's gonna get fun. See, all this great equipment that I found just now, slapped it all on there. It's not a guarantee. Uh-oh. There it is, no reference exception. You there, boss? Buff icon. Add buff something. Uh-oh. Can't let that guy out. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at that. That acceleration's too low. I have a feeling I'm not going back to heavy, no matter how good it is. Unless somebody dropped like an orange Mark V right now. Which, that's definitely not happening. It took me forever to get that. Just cycle the repair system. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. The second I tip it over, I bet they send a little hunter fleet just to say howdy. He turned to fight. How hilarious. Come on. Stop spinning, you little bastard. Hostile. Oh, fucking hostile. Indeed. It is what they call go time. Oh my god. Bye. It's like, wait, no, come back. We didn't mean to give you anything that cool. $180 plus 3. So 180 and plus 5. Yeah, that kind of wins. 12 plus 1 power, 14. Yeah, there's a clear winner on that contest. Yep. Our space pilot's up. I haven't been following space pilots, so even though I didn't get a bonus, cargo space. Okay. Okay. What is it? 130. Plus I've got all the buddy bonuses. Hey. You're gonna die. Yeah, sure, fly along the side. That just means my damage output goes up, but, you know. Ha! Well, I know a hound that's gonna like having that on. Let's get to that. Right? It's time for that, right? I was all like, yeah, let's go start this war, and there's probably people like, I wonder if I should tell him to go set up the repair ship first. That's why there's no such thing as stupid questions. Because lots of people are thinking it. Somebody's got to say it. Luckily, I thought of it. Again, even though it's taken me like, how many times? Oh yeah, and I'm cozy with miners and them now. Actually, based on my level, the smartest thing I could do right now would be to try to align myself with the Children of Terra. Which means a big backtrack. But it'll be for a fun thing, that's for damn sure. Oh shit. I've got a cloak, I've got a cloak. I'll never get to use it, but I've got it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go set up the Hound, and then I'm gonna go get Star Killer and join the Children of Terra, because otherwise I have to go kill a bunch of Syndicate and miners to get Lone Wolf. And I think I'd rather have... I'm not flying all the way over there, I don't know why I'm here. Oh, this is where the Hound is. Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was in the last sector. So yeah, I probably would have joined Children of Terra rather than being a lone wolf on this one. And I am going to go buzz past this. It's only level 20. This is for all the people who think they're too good at a game, and when they're stuck, it's because there's something wrong with the game. Because I've been there. I think we've all been there. Like, oh man, I don't think I'm missing anything. This is just messed up. But then it turns out you're missing something. I do it all the time. That's why I don't do it accusatorily. Because then I don't look like a jerk if I'm wrong. Ooh, that's not going to go very good, is it? I don't have any point defense in the front. And that's Vulcan, but he's not really hitting me with it. This might not be that bad. Okay, I don't need the repair system on perpetually, apparently. So I can crank the weapons up to full power and just turn it back on when it's dead. Give the shields a chance to recharge as well as the armor. I was going to wait for another flux, but honestly I think we'll be here for another cooldown. Maybe. Nope, I guess not. Either way, didn't need it. Oh shit. Wow. Tech level what? 18? 19. See, this is why you shouldn't ignore tech level. I'm 6 away. But I do it. I do it anyway. Because sometimes I just don't want to. That's like 30 power, right? 39. Oh. Wow, I got 18 Gs. Ooh. Wow. That'll scrap. Did I find these? Oh well. That's scrappable. That's useful. My power's high enough. Oh, repair? Did I not leave the repair system on? Oh, that's probably what happened. No? Okay. What's going on? Okay. Oh. I can sell those now. Although the Hound's just gonna need them. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Free space. Shield charger. What about that? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Oh, because that's on still. It's like, where's all my power? Alright, cool. So that's about as much as I need to do with that. Pilot, instructor, Navigator, gunner, engineer. Okay, I think the engineer is the one I actually need for the Hound. No, gunner and co-pilot. Two gunners. Two gunners. Oh, they're... right. You guys got any repair beams? Because that's going to make me feel a lot less stupid for doing this, but... fine, I'll find more along the way. Craftable when? Please. Why not? Dana Gilmore. Level 1, green. Well, you're the most... yeah, you'll be fine. First officer. Or co-pilot, whatever. You only get one gunner, so just deal with that. Oh, did I sell the repair drones? Well, that wasn't smart. I specifically didn't want to put Mark IIs on it. Okay. Not enough space. Holy crap. You don't need... yeah, you probably need that. Maybe too much power? Oh yeah, way too much power. Sold the boosters. The absorber will make up for my lack of rechargers, hopefully. Ish, kinda. One space. Well, 3's not enough. We'll need more in the future, I'm sure. Because they're gonna lose efficiency. Oh crap, they're gonna lose a lot of efficiency. Okay, done. Until I get more repair beams. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. Alright. Have to actually close one screen to open another. Yay! Alright. You wanna get the hell out of here? Or you wanna help me start a war? No, let's get the hell out of here. Huge battery. Deuterium. Large. That should be enough. Although... alright, now you gotta promise me you're not gonna die, okay? I mean, I know you'll warp out, but like, don't do that either. The light reflecting off of the back of the rocks from the star, just as they get into the dark sector, and you can barely start to see it. This little dark section here. Fun. It's fun. Alright, who's ready for nonsense time? We're gonna go kick some ass. First, we're gonna clear this, and then we're gonna go here. Or... nope, they both only have the one station. That one's only partially explored, it might have a second. We'll find out. Okie doke. Wow, I'm like traveling with cash in my pocket. How weird is that? Oh man. Is it that slow? Because I'm not using my boost. I don't have any boost. It's just not keeping up with this. Yes! Fleet Commander. I'm just glad I had enough Fleet Commander to put the Hound in, because I actually didn't check that before I started building it. What? Wow, I feel so, like such a derp. What am I getting this +6 from? When did that happen? I don't even have a first officer. What the hell am I doing? Saving money. That's what I was doing. And it's a good time to... Oop, oop, oop. Jackass at 3 o'clock. I guess that was more like 4. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, that star is so bright. That's the one I'm more likely to use, but I'm still selling it. Armor +9 for fleet ship. Fun. Let's do that. It didn't give me my acceleration bonus, did it? Nope. I thought it still would. Oh, fleet ships. Damn you, Lenny. You tricked me. You son of a bitch. Oh well, it'll help Delilah. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Delilah, let's see how fast you can go. You good? You keeping up? Yeah, you're keeping up. Good. I have no idea. Not any of this stuff, you know? I mean, like... What am I missing here? That doesn't do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like, none of the perks do it. Is it one of these? No, I didn't get that. That's 10 anyway. Does social just automatically increase your fleet commander? We're missing something here, right? What are we missing? There's no bonuses for this breakdown. That's what I was just thinking. like tech level, space pilot, geology. It's got to be something though, right? Like none of this stuff does that. None of these people do that. I don't get it. Alright, so we'll see if there's another station here. So we can keep it a Vangi system and still get our... Hello. This system is really crappy. I might warp somewhere else and do it. She's an instructor, I think. Or, no. Nope, not even... Not white collar. So all 6 are a mystery. It'd be weird if it was part of the bug from earlier that popped up, the error report. Oh, there's a pirate layer here. We'll have to take out both of them. I'm going to make an empty system. But it's not like it's a related system. Like, that had to do with the module staying on between systems. Like, the frequency of it doesn't match, the instance of it doesn't match. None of it really makes any sense. Even for other bugs. I mean, I know you can't really predict the outcome of what bugs are affected, but... what do I need to keep her in my fleet? 5, right? I don't want to do it and then it works and then it crashes because I have a ship in my fleet. Oh, right. I was about to fix that. We'll check it in a second. Oh no, it's only got one gun on me. This feels terrible. Wait. No, I can't kill it from outside of its range without the spinal mount. Hey, bro. Like, are you trying to... What's the downside, right? +1 speed. Often attract more powerful enemies. Reputation out the wazoo, so I can buy another... Oh, it froze. There you go. I mean, I'm glad I saved anyway. Event systems pointer event data? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Rewired integration. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, crap. I just killed a civilian. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, it's the same bonus. I just got a lot of points for it. Wait, does that mean it's going to be really far away? Or non-existent? It doesn't exist? No. That blows. But how am I supposed to farm Vangi? That means I gotta synthetically make them. Dang it. So rare. So dusty. Will it come into existence on its own then? Okay. Cool. Well, that's good. That was a good shot. Alright, now that we're Star Killer, we got a under 9,000. Damn it, how do I always forget when hunter fleets start coming after you? It should start now, right? Just like super mildly. An appetizer of a hunter fleet. Speaking of appetizers. Woo! We barely got away. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. It's my new tail weapon. So I'm getting tired of getting shot in the butt. All them varmints shooting me in the booty. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Yeah, we can do without that. Whoops. Oh, Delilah, you're so helpful. Good job. Oh, hi there. Be ashamed of something happened to it. Oh. Gone. Nah, I don't care to switch them out. What's that? That's not better. Okay. It's just smaller. Right. Excellent. I hope you're ready for the big fights, Delilah, because this is about to get nuts. Or I could go find the children at Terra Station. I could just go do stuff until it shows up. Ooh. I need to be ready to warp though. Delilah's getting beat up pretty bad here. Well, you're supposed to hide behind the big boat when there's rocks flying. Behind the big boat. Yeah, I don't know why I came here either. It's the wrong damn system. But no matter. Like the distance from the center to that station, the mining station's so much closer over here, but I'm actually going to be recharged before I get to the gate. Wait, what? It went up? What's doing that? It's coming from somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. See, there's one for Lenny, but he just got that. Okay, so that explains where the new one just came from. That doesn't explain where the other 6 came from. It's not so bad when the station glitch happens on a small save. Oh yeah, let's do this. Or not. Why? Why do I keep doing that to myself? Okay, it can go up 1, and so can the other one. There. Almost as good of a buff, but not really. Alright, can't forget to drive. I don't need a whole gyroscope, do I? Or a whole large one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Still can't use that. Something. Nope, can't use that. Something else I'm not thinking of. Maybe just more reactors. Is that it? Is I just going mad with power? Or should I just have battery installed instead? Who cares? I think it's gonna work out either way. Any questions before we start this war? Oh, the second I find a Valkyrie, by the way, I'm gonna make it a repair ship. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking for repair stuff at all. Well, that could be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, you want to fight Delilah? Make you feel tough? Well, I don't have any way to repair Delilah, so she's gonna actually end up with Tim. That's a good thought. Delilah can self-repair a little bit, but why not just make it a moot point? I can suffer the engineering. That's why I have all that extra crap overloaded. Too much power, too much everything. Tim the engineer, you're fired. I'm kidding, but this will feel like a demotion. Passable. Wait, no, there's no position on that ship for him though, is there? No, there's a co-pilot spot. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Station. Co-pilot. Oh, it's taken. Albert, you're fired. I'm kidding. But this is going to feel like a promotion. Which gives me a chance to see. I think this is the one station I've actually looked for them on. I keep forgetting to check. We do have those though. Not for you. Sorry. Well, Bert, yeah, you actually increased my efficiency a little bit. Okay. Does it go up if I take... Oh, it goes up if I take you off. Do I want the 1 damage resistance? Is it worth 1 power, 1 shield point? Sure. Why not? We'll do it. Perfect. That one can stay small. I don't care. Okay, Delilah. Let's go in quite a bit more dangerous than before. Oh, I can't sustain my boost. Oh no. It's not enough power. We'll fix that on the other side. For now, 55 will have to do, and if I need 60, I'll just have to make it a short burn or sacrifice something. Ooh, just immediately, huh? Immediately put to the test. Awesome. Well, that is my execute. But just so I can take this guy out real quick. I'm not ready yet. Said I'm not ready. Screw you. Oh. Should probably be running the repairs and flux and repairs. Hey, that's cool. Especially since I forgot to put the lithium armor on Delilah, but maybe not doing that? I don't know, we'll see. Definitely want to keep that ion reactor, but it's not like ridiculously high priority. Aha, you fell for it. Running away. I don't know why she wasn't shooting at you. Ooh. Hello. That's gonna be fun. You know where that goes. Oh yeah. Better not waste it. Nice. It's still over on power. But that's okay, it's not bad. As soon as you turn it off, it just recharges really fast. So, that's going to get us a dip back through the gate, and I guess it's that. Oh, I can't use it yet, damn. It's okay, I needed to save for all this other stuff anyway. And actually, I am going to go ahead and move previous to the rear so that we're all mediums, because that would have been nice earlier. Still pretty functional. I'll try to keep Delilah out of the middle of combat here. Oh shit. Forget the flux. Forget the flux. Just repair. This is what we were talking about earlier with the power system. Oh shit. Well, that escalated slowly, but still way too fast. Crap. And of course, it's some jackass shuttle with a flat cannon. I am so surprised. Shit. Come on, make it. Make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh! So fucking close. Whew. Jesus. All I had to do was remember to hit the repair system more often earlier in the fight and I would have been fine. So we'll go ahead and drop our engine power just so we can sustain that repair system better. So it will continue to run. So I don't want to sacrifice shield, and weapon power wouldn't really quite be the answer to that one. It would still occasionally shut off. And they destroyed my... What's up with that? You're at... Okay, you're grounded. I don't know why you didn't warp out. I gave you a warp drive. I know I did. There we go. You could hit them. There you go. It's always hard to tell in hindsight, like, should I stopped and fought that shuttle while I still had some hit points left and maybe it wouldn't have been the only thing killing me? Or would it have made any difference at all? Would I have just died quicker? Ha. Press that control key, get all your guns on it. Gotta find that perfect angle. It's all cash loot now. Stuff I'm definitely not... Ooh, there we go. Ow, 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 wait. I wasn't ready. This is not going to end well at all. Okay. Well, too soon for that. I mean, it is level 27. It makes sense that it's a little bit much. But we had to try, because, like, the ship looks great killing stuff. Okay. It keeps happening. What's happening? My phone's going insane. Don't make me mute that phone. I will. Yeah, tech level, that's going to be really important. Alright, so back we go to the wild nerf. And we put on the huge battery and the large and the small drive. That leaves us plenty of space. Uh-oh, it froze. Not responding. Damn it. Nope, graphics card is at normal. it's even running. The GPU's run. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say the GPU's loading something, so maybe it's coming back. It's still frozen. Escape's not doing anything. Okay, we've got not responding again. I'm just gonna push F5 and if nothing else try to interrupt it because it keeps, it's like moving slow, but only, like I bet if I hold S it'll move. Nope, nothing. It's running. CPU is running. That could just be because it's broadcasting though. Oh, it came back. Nope, it froze again. Well, I'll just kick it over real quick because it let me save. No big deal. Sometimes when you're streaming, the game just says nah. There we go. It didn't get too hot. The graphs are showing 50 degrees on CPU and GPU. And it wasn't like using a lot either. I don't know. Okay, so the lesson I've learned. Well, first I need to go over there. Hopefully I have the range for that. I do. Hey there, Delilah, you should probably work out. I wish I could pull more data on what happens right there. Because I don't remember seeing anything down here with an error message, right? Ooh, high level. Oh, wow. Please don't kill me, anyone. No control. Ooh. We've got merchants hanging around. Maybe they're going somewhere or coming from somewhere. Who knows? Sometimes people just seem to be going in random directions. Like they're looking for someone. Is that a boat? The mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. Hey. Well, now I got a yacht. I can just, it's not like Delilah's got a lot going on. I can just swap the Hound for that. My God. How am I gonna, ugh, this is gonna be weird. There's really nothing here. Well, I wonder who has stations here. I'm still in warp form too. Although I could switch back. This isn't even my final form. Not going to be a lot of cargo space with that Mauler. Can only hope for a friendly system, but we can't count on it because we do have a bounty mission here. It's going to be tough in a nebula, too. But, you know, at 29, neutral system, I don't think we'll get into too much trouble other than that. But they mostly just do that, so... Okay. Thanks, God. Oh, I'm missing a generator. Yeah, just one at a time, huh? Okay. We can do that, if that's what you really want. But it's going to make this guy's life really tough, where it was actually going to be really easy before. Oh no, maybe I could have taken them all at once. This Raven is, well, dead. First off. 74 heat. So if I'm going to put that on one of my turrets, I need, really need to put some cooling on. Which is okay, because it's mostly going to come in the form of putting more relics on those. And I know there's a few shops around that sell regular heat sinks. This is basically turning into my last save, 2.0. Alright, we gotta work on the tech level. I can't forget. I need 19 for that ion reactor, the orange one. 19. It is nice I got that shield charger though. Be a lot easier to find a station here. I really hope there is one. It's usually dangerous to take off a repair system when you're stranded like this with no stations, so you have to be careful. You don't accidentally take off your repair system and get damaged. But Delilah's kind of my guarantee on that, because she's practically immortal. Oh, nice. So what you do here, in my personal regard, absolutely you can put 2 heavy laser beams on these, and that's what I do late game. But when missiles are a concern, you put the heavy on the back one, and you put an improved laser beam here, and then those are both on your left mouse button, and then your right mouse button you have a point defense laser right here. But I don't even have near the thermal capacity to handle either one of these weapons right now. I'm way better off sticking with these because I can sustain them. Come on, station. What, like they're too easy to get? Or... yeah, I mean, there are people that are going to struggle with torpedoes too. Especially if they're new to combat, and especially if they're not mentally prepared for the potential of self-damage. So I don't necessarily know that anything has to change there, but there's definitely options. I mean, I don't know how else you would, other than just making a really high tech level to ensure that people are, you know, getting their bearings on combat before they start trying to use something like that. It's kind of the primary gatekeeper for that sort of thing, other than just whether or not you can find it. So you've got those two options of rarity and difficulty. Welcome, welcome everyone. Looks like we got some new faces in. How's everybody doing today? Hey, an escape pod, cross your fingers, this could be the one. But it's not, maybe it's this one. Oh wow, you're ganging up on Delilah. Wow. Bunch of evil bastards. Guess what? Delilah flips you the bird. And now you gotta fuck with me. Congratulations. Yeah? You heard me complaining about flak? You thought you could get in on the gimmick? You don't know what you're doing. Amateur. Hell yeah. Get it, get it, get it. Alright, now we're gonna take this guy out. Easy peasy. Oh, nothing super special. That's okay. I am not entitled to fun. What? Hi everybody, how you doing? Again. Another escape pod. Alright. Are you better than what I've got? 105.8. 108. But you're diversified just like this one. Market insight, chance to mine. Supervisor efficiency boost? Thanks. I suppose that's what we'll do. Fleet ship weapon damage, which translates to repair damage. And that's a relic. Hell yeah. I only have room for one supervisor. You could be a gunner, even though you don't affect any of my weaponry. Is it time to move towards automating my front weaponry? Maybe it is, even if it's idiots that I don't want on my boat at all. We'll just keep them around. I want this. I don't want any of this. It's tough. It's hard out there for a fleet commander. I don't want any of this. I won't be hiring mercenaries. Won't be intimidating anyone. At least not over the comm system. I'll definitely be intimidating as I possibly can, but It's going to be one of those with the lasers kind of things. Look at him go. Not exactly 007, but not a bad Bond at all. What? What am I on about today? Holy crap. I mean, that's why the Marauders aren't attacking me. I get that, but like, this I don't want. Now, the thing about Marauders not attacking you, if they're going to warp in, then they should, I feel like maybe, I'm not saying they should, you know, like, oh, you have to do this thing. But, you know, like, I feel like, you know, if you engage them, then they should all attack you, regardless, right? Like, even if you're intimidating, if they're not going to run away, they should just fight. I haven't found the station yet. I'm not doing a good job. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a intended or... Because I think if you're going at them, they should at least defend themselves if they're going to show up at all. How much is that going to open up? Not a lot, but enough. Get rid of all these missiles. Cannon. What's this? Did I pass an escape pod? No. Okay. Okay, that's medicine. Do not need. Okay, now we can boost. More Marauders? Well, it's a good thing I dumped out some of that stuff. Hey there. This will get interesting. Mess him up with that point defense. Ooh, we got lots of stuff. And we'll scrap that. Get rid of the iron. Alright, hopefully the station's over here somewhere. That's still not enough. Alright. If you can get half power to the repair system, it'll stay on and your boosters will get all wacky on you. But if it's... I guess it's around half, but if it's a lot less than that, then it just shuts off the repair system and you boost. But we also got 122. I don't know where the priority comes from, but it changes. There's a threshold and there's somewhere where it shifts back and forth. I like it. It makes sense that different levels of imbalance create different outcomes. Alright, well, Fear Sector, it's been fun. But guess what? What? No. That's not okay. Oh, it stopped. Well, thanks for stopping. I don't know what the heck just happened, but I just needed some room to move some stuff around. That's why. Oh, wow. I don't think that covers either one of these gaps. Damn. There's really no station here, huh? I didn't want to go back. It sounds so lame. Alright, we're going. I'm hoping there's a station on this planet and it's not hostile. Otherwise I gotta backtrack again and I hate that. Wait. I have an ancient relic. We'll use it if it comes to it. On the warp drive. This isn't looking good at all. Oh man. We're running on fumes. Somebody drop a better warp drive, please. For the love of God. Fine. Yeah, these two are the ones that I actually want out of this category. And that one, and that one. Although technically that one, if you play hard enough, isn't super necessary because it's just an accelerator. It's not accessing anything else other than a time saber. But it is a really big time saver if you're into optimizing crew, especially for your fleet ships. Just saying, it gets kind of important. A lot. If it only saves your sanity. Oh yeah, ships with tail guns. It seems really silly, but I mean, when you see how much I've been dying, it kind of makes sense, right? Like maybe the really fast ships just need to get tased a couple times to slow them down. There's nowhere to warp from here. Man. Oh, well, at least we're getting back to the gate. So I can save that trip on the warp drive. Oh yeah. I kind of wish something big and crazy would just come out and attack me already, because... Oh no! Wow. Well, I can't carry that around. I mean, I could, but I kind of want the yacht. But right now, I need to get the hell out of here. I've got a Hephaestus to unlock, and I'm about to run out of time to do it. There's a pitch black sector there, but this'll do. I just have to head straight back and not screw around at all. Not like at all. How embarrassing would that have been? Oops, no Ziggy, no Hephaestus. Oh well. I still can't go straight there. Alright, we're good to go. This is gonna happen. We will get the Zigman. Woo! Alrighty then. Hey, good timing. We're making it. This is going to be easy. We're so far from 25. I'm in the... That's right, isn't it? 15 to 25? I'm not losing my head. Oh, and it's very small, so it'll be easy to jump there and save instead of flying to one of these stations. Resist the urge to kill, even though I know it's not going to put me over at all. You never know what's going to happen in a level 7 system. Awesome. They're right on the border. Okay, Delilah. Don't take this personally, but you're gonna sit this one out. I actually need to... Damn it! Hey! Oh yeah. Yeah, if this is new to you, it's gonna be pretty cool. Why is he going into the dead zone? Here it comes. Your scanner suddenly detects a strong warp-in signal. The ship model is size 5 cruiser, but it's not included in any database you have access to. Artificial intelligence, which calls itself the Exile. But there's a life sign? AI with a life sign? Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess I should turn my weapons and shield back up. It might help. Is he gonna fire that big-ass Doom cannon or what? Does he not have the big Doom cannon anymore? I wanted people to, like, really get a feel for this. Where's the big boom? That's the big Doom cannon? Oh. I thought he had 2 single shots in the front. Yeah, like in a yacht, you're down here. Yeah. I think most of the time I end up doing this in a Corvette. But obviously, not if I start in a cruiser. Alright, so let's get the repair system back on. Turn off our booster because we don't need it permanent. Come on. That allows us to run our flux as well as our repair system. We're not building a lot of power here, but we're trying to just get our armor back up. That's not going to feel good when that hits. You will receive 4,000 experience. Oh, it pre-detonated. Awesome. Sweet. Boom. And if you want to know the whole story, you'll have to do it for yourself. Or just rewatch the stream and pause it, because it takes a long time to read. That's okay. Yep, we're going to put him on the nose with my control because of that critical damage bonus. And maybe I'll put on an explosive weapon, but last time I checked, it didn't seem like he had much of an effect on Relic. Oh, triggering the broadside barrage, yeah. Let's see. The only... I can do that. By doing that. A little bit of that. How's that? Oh, I guess we have to try it first. I still barely hear it. I think it was a standard plasma cannon. Does he not? Oh, those don't have. Oh. Wait. What? I guess I don't have any plasma cannons. Oh, it was on a different save. The other save that I have where my Alina has an orange large heavy plasma cannon on her main weapon. I was using that on the spinal weapon on my flagship, and it didn't seem like it was doing the Ziggy extra large thing. But when I get the chance, I can always make one. Ooh. My improved heavy laser beam. It's not green. Go ahead and do those though. No. That one goes there. Okay. I see it. Not quite ready for the heavy, and I don't have the tech level yet. Do I have two of those? I do. Yeah. Again, we talk about that better range. Cool, this boat's actually pretty damn legit now. I almost want to purple that because it would do more than boosting those ones. But then what would I do? Then what? Not yet. We will put that on the... Whoops, wrong one. Well, I'm definitely not hanging out in this system. So what I need to do is warp where I'm going to go, and then from there I can keep worrying about this stuff. Yeah, that's going to be the best idea. Where the heck is that, though? I can't go further that way. 2514 is close by. Alright. Oh, you know what? Where's the exile? It is not far. Oh my. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that right now. Although... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that right now. Yeah, I know. I don't have everything I need to equip it, but yeah, you know, with... Oh, whoops. I did that thing again. It's not about that. Because it's going to have Tim the Insane on it. And, well, that's going to be insane. Yeah, same here. It's a lot of information. Oh, man. Wow. Let's get the station over the planet, but not... It's like, put it like... Kind of like that. Perfect. Yeah, of course they don't have anything great here. I just scrap those then. Those. %, yeah. Still not. So I'll be able to have... Yeah, cool. Let's do 3427. Oh, this is going to be great. That's not the gate. Damn it. Close. I'll try it again soon. I'll do it on this ship. Still feels like the game's not loud enough. Is that just me? I don't know. The lasers are kind of quiet. The beams. Yeah, I hear most of the other sounds fine. Ooh, yeah, it's time to get logistics. Since I seem to have all the fleet capacity I need. Man, this thing's brutal. Once you get some beams on it and can sustain them. So let's see, what would you call... There's no call. It's just whatever you can find. There's no balance. True that. Wow, they didn't want any of that stuff. Kinda want to set the Mauler up first. Which means decommissioning the Hound, of course. And hopefully someday finding some damn other... Ah! No repair beams. Where are they? No, not this ship. Wrong. My bad. At least it's something. For now. Yeah, Maybe because of what you are, you're not gonna have anything else. Any of these things. You have nothing else. It's just so slow though. Yay, 55, okay. That can sort of keep up. Extra power, you don't need that. Unless we can spend it on something. It takes a lot of power. Nope. I mean, that if I could use it, but no. I guess. Go. Wait. There is a co-pilot spot. Okay, well she's flying the darn thing. God. That would be like 2 points. That could actually do something. Kinda. Nope, I faced this. Add the fleet, Delilah, engineer, pilot, navigator, supervisor. Close. But no one to fly it. So we'll be back. With a pilot, wait. Yeah. With a pilot and a navigator and the captain. Okay. Let me guess. Beautiful. Now back to the action. Whoa, excuse me. Good Christ. Oh, right. That's the... Oops. That's the big gun. Alright. Now we're off. Wow. Forgot to turn the stuff back on. That could have gone horribly bad. Bad as fuck. Whoa, I want that orange ion reactor. So bad. Even though I'll just burn through the extra power instantly. Nope, not crew. Oh, this is probably a station then. Right next to a gate in the planet. It's an awfully tempting place to put a station, and yet they did not. Wow. Yeah, I'd like to have a word with whoever did the planning on this system. Is he at one of these stations? Of course, I did skip over that planet. Not much better, is it? Knights. Come on, say neat. Say it. Okay. That's a thing. Do not want, do not want. Here we go. Ooh, a melee is already ensuing. Oh, I totally saved your ass, Sibby. You're welcome. Cool. Speaking of which, I should probably turn that on once in a while. Just in case. Oh, shit. That was from clicking the dock button. Oh, it's rolling. It's not stopping. That's okay, that's easy. But it only happened one time that time. Melee weapon control, verify impact attack. Oh! It's the ramming weapon. I guess. Or at least that's how the bug is expressing itself. I don't want to judge the bug. The bug can be whatever it wants. I mean, it's not like the state of anything changes in that moment, right? During the docking sequence. The only thing that's happening is that ship stops existing. And the only way that that could... Well, there's multiple ways, but I don't know. Hey! Whoa! Probably should have seen how many they had first, but that looks like enough. Now that's what the hell I'm talking about. Did I... Okay, 6. It distributes them evenly, so I don't have to actually do anything else, except put it back in the fleet. Wait. Oh, crap. 975 each, so that's 819.50. Minus 0.06. Well, you need an upgrade, but I don't have one. Other than to make you slower. Oh, we only need one more tech level? Come on. We can do this, right? That 3% is not much. I will never use this, it was just neat. Save on the heavy laser beam. That I can do without. Okay, what else? Ooh! There'll be plenty more though. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that. I meant to scrap it a long time ago. There's the tech level. Now you get that. Is that still not enough? Was 9 before? Oh, I'm so stupid. Cut that in half, and 9 might actually be enough. That's basically enough. Oh, but I'm probably getting bonuses too. No, we should go ahead and do it. Just to make sure, because there's the booster, there's blah blah blah. I should probably... Got rid of all my lateral thrusters. Perfect. 1 power. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so you can be a little more defensive. I'm just glad that that time the catch was in my favor. It's not always. That ship needed a pilot, yep. Make sure we put him in. That was here, right? Yeah. Did I need a supervisor on it? I don't think it needs a supervisor to function. Right? A fleet ship doesn't need a supervisor. I don't think so. Too bad I couldn't put one of those on the other ship. But there is still one more station, and I think we all know where it is. But we're going to take the long way around. Or at least a favorite list is what I think is going to happen eventually. But different tiers of priority would be cool on top of that. Like, degrees of favoriteness, right? Is that kind of what you're getting at? Oh look, I was right to look elsewhere first. That's why being an explorer at heart is always a healthy, most of the time, kinda, sometimes it screws you. I don't think it needed an engineer. Sophia's the best bet for a high-level high tier. You know what, just... Come on. Whatever. Supervisor efficiency. You're hilarious, Frank. Don't ever change. Do I need to sell anything? Yep. Now, did I use my relics or did I load them on something? Or... oh, they're in that station. Okay, good. That's not so bad either. Well, or even just like when you're here on the list of things, whether it's in your inventory or in the station. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing great. But like you click on something like a drone part and one of the buttons is favorite, and so it sets it automatically to the top of the list. And then you could maybe have like more than one level. Or just like 2 or 3 maybe. Nuclear. Make it so that when you set something to favorite, that it can't be sold, scrapped, or destroyed. Or jettisoned. And then it sorts it out so that it's at the top of its respective list. Of course, weapons and other gear would stay separate, so your favorite weapons would be at the top, but your favorite gear would still be under all the weapons, just regardless of their favorite status. Personal opinion. Personal opinion. Makes sense though, right? keep weapons completely separate, no matter what other sorting options. Unless you have like an option for alphabetical because you're looking for something. But even then, it's still better to have them separated, I think. I don't know. Might be one of those things you just have to wait and see. Okay, so we got a pilot. I think that's the one I wanted. You can only be a pilot. Okay, well. Fine. I guess we'll make you first officer, because it's not your fault, so you get the better rank. You don't need staff, but you got some. Still don't have a navigator. Yep. Well, and same out here, too. When you're looking for systems, sorting and highlighting options. All stuff that's been at least suggested before, so. Wow. You really don't have a navigator. Let's go here. Yeah, independent, cool. Yep. Very exciting. Very exciting for organization. Yeah, definitely excited. Oh, come on, now they're just screwing with me. Right. Oh, there's another station. Okay, maybe they'll have a navigator. Just give me the navigator. Oh, my health bar jammed. There. Now it's gone. Burst light laser. Hey, the gyroscope's worth it. It's not super often that those are gonna drop something really cool, but when they do, sometimes it's really damn good. But that gyroscope, we'll just say, that's nice. Still don't have it yet. Not stopping at every graveyard. Critical chance, +4. Counter with the lateral thrusters. Alright. Oh my god. Well, you're hired. Yeah, the regular size has no AoE, so there's that. Unless it just doesn't tell you. Nope. Just a plain Jane plasma core. Takes a lot more power, but the heat's slightly better. Obviously the range is nice. And just better damage. Kinda cheap, but 4 crystals is a lot for a 2-point weapon, but that's how plasma rolls. It's double the crystals. Yeah, that's... It's increasing. Oh, that's, yeah, he's going up levels. So there's still 6 extra unaccounted for, so that stayed the same. That's the same thing that happened last time he leveled up. I was like, oh, it went up again. It's just him. So it should stay at 6, but I don't know where it came from. I guess, I guess I need to send you the save file, huh? Nice, got all 3 of them. Warp distance bonus. I just keep wanting to blame Tim, because that's the only thing that's different is that I started with that. Navigator. Other navigator. Could throw a few gunners at it, right? What? Damn it. 16. Maybe workshop the name a little bit, no offense, but probably not. But at least you're thinking. Alright, now we go back to 16. They're both 16. That's the one. Oh yeah, is that on the list? Differentiating between 2 stations of the same level in a system? On here? They're both 16. Which one is it? If you leave for long enough, you'll forget. Oh, so close. Syndicate now honored. Excellent. Navi. Gunner. Just the one Nav. That's nice. Gunner. Not that it matters. Okay. Trash, but whatever. Now, let's see how much worse we can make it. Wait. Do I want that? Oh, tech level's too high. This thing raises your tech level, is it? But it's not gonna let me use them, right? No, it wouldn't let me do that. Same with that. There. Perfect. It's beautiful now. It's not gonna fly yet, but it's getting there. Oh god. Heavy impulse drive, for God's sake. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, because if I put it on, it's just going to unequip it, right? The second I turn my back. The second I add him to the fleet. Because it's definitely going to go under that tech level. So I should install these then? Okay. Done. That is just not good shielding at all. I'm gonna need a bit more than that, bud. Probably. Yeah. Then. Ha. Bangy charger. Okay, okay. I won't abuse it too much. Just a little bit. Alright, I think I did everything. Yeah, you're the one that's gonna level up because you're green. Oh, did I give it a warp drive? Oh, damn it. Turn around. Fun time's over. Come on. Hey, you have an inertial nullifier. I expect you to flash. Thank you. Don't act like I didn't set that shit up properly. I just forgot the warp drive. It doesn't have boosters. Does it really need 100 power? I feel like we can get away with a lot less than that. Yep, we sure can. Okay. And Now let's go ahead and put one more of the small ones on, and then the shield charger. Where are those shield charges? Did I use them all already? Oh good, there's one left. Okay, now we're done. There you go, Leah. Take your boat back. And please don't get killed. Thank you. Yay, I have a fleet. Hey. 5 and 6, buddy. Delilah. 6. Thank you. Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. Alright, we're gonna go check it out over here, because there's gotta be something to do after all of that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the ship docking again. Yeah, melee weapon control. I've got repairs from everywhere. Yep. Thanks, buddy. It says it's enemy territory, but I'm not feeling it. Wait a minute. Now, when it says other ships will treat you as 10 levels higher, does that include the... Alright, cool, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. So... Crap, what was I saying? Yeah. Does that affect the, hunter fleets warping in after you? Like, are they gonna hesitate to warp in as if I were a level 34? Thereby making this kind of pointless. Sad face. So there's basically no chance that a hunter fleet will spawn here. Like what? Like 5 minutes? Oh yeah, do they treat you as a level 60 like them? Well, their level goes higher than 60 though in the hunter fleet, so yours can only be regarded as up to 60. You get a synthetic 10 on top of your 50. So, technically they would always outrank you at the very maximum. Oh yeah, is the Hephaestus a double layer of... I know it only works when it's your flagship, but is it a double layer of attract enemies? Hey, look at that, we got one. It's very diminished though. And we need to be killing the other guy first. Which is fine, because this guy's totally wrecking me. Wow, that was with Flux, too. Wait, did I move Tim? I put Tim on the Hephaestus, right? Man. Got the worst memory for this kind of thing. Nice. That's a good find. The first one of those is always exciting. Alright, we'll see you later then. Take it easy. Got him. Children of Terra now allied. I kind of want to get this soon, but I don't really need it. The damage resistance and agility is nice though. But that's what I really want. So we kind of got a little bit of a tiny hunter fleet. I would have to go here to get a suitable one, assuming it's one of their sectors. It is not. But with $30,000 in my pocket, it won't be too bad of a place to hang out. Not bad at all. And welcome to anyone who's just joining us. How you doing today? Ooh. Can't buy it. That I want. I mean... No, I didn't do it. Damn it. That was the whole point. Delilah. What? Where the hell is he? I left him behind somewhere, apparently. Wow. Unbelievable. Or he's just gone forever. What am I missing here? Did I just not see him? What happened? Oh, is he still on the Hound? I didn't sell the Hound. Yeah, he's on the Hound. Oh, this doesn't have warp. Derple derp. Tim is fine. Tim is fine. Oh, that's gonna reset anyway when I warp, isn't it? Right, I know it's this one down here. Fingers crossed. There you are. Just do the same thing all over again, right? It's totally empty, right? Nothing to worry about. Now I can sell it. No passengers. Accidentally sold it. That's a lot of money. And then you take that ship and put it in your cargo bay, and then you take that ship and store it at the station. And then people won't really think Tim's insane anymore. They'll think there's perfectly good reasons for all of his behavior. Because he'll be trapped inside of... At that point, it'll make sense. It won't seem crazy at all. Cool. Nice, it actually did a decent chunk of damage on this guy. Cool. Really cool. Oh, I'm taking you out just because you did that. $656 credits. Oh, I got a weapon cooling bonus for Space Pilot. Oh well. You'd better run. Yeah, you thought you had more time, but it's not actually a charging weapon outside of the spinal mount, so it fires pretty fast. So there. Yep. Just the base, 2 seconds. Hey, that's my station. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not using one. $28, $38. Excellent. Engineer, right? Yep. Or should I just give him the ship? I guess it doesn't matter. If I put him in command of the ship, will it work? What? He's specialized engineer. He's going in the Hephaestus. For sure. He's gonna have command of it. If it'll work. Because now it's up here. Send me insane! Oh, it is. Okay. Well, we'll see, right? Hell yeah. Because if I can get that shit functioning properly, it means that I don't have to ever stop being work capable. Which makes a huge difference. Even when you're able to go 60 speed, it still feels kind of slow when you can't keep a warp drive on all the time. It's probably one of the biggest creature comforts of having escorts that can fight is that right there. That they can fight so you can relax a little bit. Work on time management things. Oh wow. Yeah, Leah's got 3x6. Cool. 18 per second's pretty good. Really good. Nice. I mean, that's what mine is. Now I know they can't use flux capacitors. I may need a couple of those for the Hephaestus there. We'll see. Let's grab some more of those. Because you never know. Oh, it did that thing where I hit shift and clicked and it equipped the thing that was behind it on this menu. See? Now it's not doing it. Oh wait. Oh, it's only what's behind. It's behind the ship itself. That's such a weird thing. Wait, no, that one stays. I blame Unity for that. Aha! I guess we'll stick 2 in the back so that I can hide behind it, and this one will be closed to hit me as well. Yeah, I'll use you as a giant shield, sure. You don't mind, do you? Wait, you have drones? Then you need more drones. You can't. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be just fine. Got any huge battery? You do. Actually, I shouldn't use that. I should just... I'll get Ardonian ones by the time that I get a better warp drive. Do you have better warp drive? You do? Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it, and that means I'm gonna have to use that other one. What would I sacrifice here? That's a difficult decision. I don't want to take anything out. I guess one. Oh, that hurt a little bit. But is that really going to do... So I've got 1072. It's 1261. And then we can actually put these two back on. It's just at 1488. Oh, but that's... Okay, 1359. Yeah, that's like basically perfect. It's just to squeeze out every last little damn drop. Well, I'm not going there though. I just wanted that on just to have. Oh yeah, they're stupid. Yeah, the turning's pretty slow, I know. And I won't be able to permanently repair either. It actually has a negative now. Really counting on that lithium armor for a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the ship docking again. Ah! Whoa! Suddenly aggro. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Or we'll take that guy out first. Don't fight back. That's what YouTube and double playback speed and lots of skipping. One of the benefits to what I set up for the chat is that it stays on the screen for a long time. So you can skip through on YouTube with the 5 seconds pretty quickly and not have to worry about missing text on the screen. And you'll see it in chat, somebody saying, oh yeah, like what you said, I forgot about that, or oh yeah, that thing. And then you just back it up until you hear what I was talking about, or what somebody else was typing about. It still takes a long damn time. It's pretty much the only sane way to review that much footage, though, is to have some kind of text reference points or something visual on the screen that you can look at and be like, oh yeah, that's the signal for that. Come on, Timmy. It's time to test that shit out. I hope everyone's ready for some spam. Spam and eggs. Alright, 40 out because you're a cruiser. Level 27 pirates. This could actually be quite dangerous. Alright, there goes his shield. It's warped out. Boom. That's not good for the test. I warped them out too far from actual danger. Haha. I think Leah's got something similar. Tim the Insane, kicking ass. All that for just the one little... Damn it. Hey, I see you, Tim, but I got bigger plans for you, bud. Oh, crap. Nice. Well, this fleet just went from in trouble to screwed. Completely screwed. Leah. Yes, repair me. It's not enough. It's not enough. Ah! Oh, crap. I thought I saved it there. Oh my god. Shitty. That's alright. It'll be faster this time because I won't be experimenting with anything. Tim is fully functional and ready for destruction. Come on, Tim. Quit screwing around. Ah, yeah, you don't want to chase me now, do you? Ion in your face. That sounds pleasant. Oh, Timmy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Just have to be careful around the dreadnought, you know? Dreadnoughts aren't toys. Excellent. Alright, there we go. Put that to 3 again. You don't want to help there? You don't want to help at all? No? Okay. Well, guess what not helping me means? Oh, it means not helping you. What a shame, you're dead. I wasn't going to help them anyway, I couldn't. Nothing I could do for that one. Yeah, that's right. I made sure to wait until you were in the station's range before I brought Tim back. Because I want to make sure you die nice and quick. And your little dog, too. Level up. Tim's out. Oh, crap. Oh, cool. I was wrong. Not what I meant, Tim, but okay. Okay. I guess I'll pick that up. It's kind of weird. It's a crusty old Pathfinder there. Oh, I guess we'll go back to this. Oh, 2 of those. Scarp. 16. Still not there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's those. Eek. That's pretty much the same. So we'll just lose that. Put that on. That's something. Oh yeah, and that thing. I think it's the solar reactor. Nice. 7 or... It's only another 3. I don't even have a fusion reactor to put there. Terrible, terrible. There we go. Simple, but no improved. Oh, look at this. The bugs are swarming. Oh no. Wow. We just start crapping boosters everywhere. Awkward. Alright, that raised my speed by 0.5. Yep. Are you able to kill that guy? Or do you need help? Because he's tearing you up. I know, you can't turn your weapons up over 100%. It's a tragedy. Get over it. Not my problem, is it? I kinda guess it is. Damn it. Oh well. Come on, Timmy. Hey, he's got more shielding than I do. And what? Not bad chunk of armor there. Almost kind of 2/3 as much, give or take. Can't tell. Not gonna do the math, I refuse. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Well, that's what I thought. What, you can't get it? Oh. Yep. Lame. Gotta win. Oh well. Oh. They don't have the redundant. Okay. Yes! Yep. Same old 38 versus 45. Excellent. Excellent. What else? What else? That must be more. No? Nothing. Oh. Take away some of that power. Two shields. Still waiting for Ardonian technology. None of that yet. Gee, excuse me. Drink more water. Should have a cough drop on my desk still. I usually keep one up here. But no, I don't. I did not replenish my stash of cough drops. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. No, covered there. Yeah. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Ardonian technology. Not refineries. Nice try. As much as I'd love to make a plasma cannon build right now, it's just not gonna happen. Oh shit. Not quite what I was expecting. Let's find that gate right quick. We have the extended blah blah blah, what's it called? Yeah, jump gates. So it shouldn't be too hard despite being a nebula. Although it never hurts to check that they aren't just guarding it. That happens a lot. Hey, neutron warp drive. What I already have. Yawn. No, that's good. 2% tech level. That'll fetch cash though. What do you think, Tim? Can you take it? Think you can beat that thing? I sure hope you don't get killed, so I can keep my ion reactor. the only reason, though, right? Like, wait, what? Might be a little more to it than that. Yeah, he's not going to do permanent damage to that thing. Not this current weapon setup. Tim the Insane. There you go. Whoa, Theseus. Cash money. Just have to find a station. Oh, but I found the gate first. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I'm still gonna go find the station. Why not, right? There's gotta be one here. Finally got to rapid spam the Tim on that repair setup. Sometimes the weapons that hit him just do lots and lots of damage. And every time he cycles, he gets 20% armor back. Which means if you have him set to 80%, there's a maximum of 4 times that you'd have to cycle him before he'll stop warping back out. Which is kind of perfect. It's a reasonable reset time. Oh, we got a pirate station. And we got some shit. Run, Leah, run. Some other way. Quit, yeah. I have to go back for this escape pod. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Tim. Let it go. Delilah Armstrong. Missile damage. Oh, we got another one. This is why you always check the nebula. Paula Sanders. Weapon range, +6. This is where optics really shines when you're scouring nebulas. You can probably see farther than your radar range. Okay, scouring nebulas early game is one of the more intense effects, even if it's infrequent and temporary. Alright. Stay away from the Ravager. Stay away from the Ravager. Stay away from the Ravager. Thank you. Alright, we're done here. It's time to go back. Ooh, we got a ship graveyard. Okay. Good deal. Well, yeah, go chase people. Go. You're not gonna have to worry about any of this stuff. Nope. No crew. What's the tech level on that heavy laser beam? Ooh. Yeah, definitely that. I think it's 19 as well. Excellent. Alright, well, it's gonna be a while before I find Mark 4 engines. Don't I have Mark 3s? Oh, I gave those to the other guy. Whoops. Guess I should have kept them for myself. Oh well. Well, I'm not gonna upgrade Mark 2s. They're on the Hephaestus. There's really not anywhere to go from here. Boxed in. Maybe we can get there from the next system. Wow, I did a damn bad job of putting stuff away. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, good luck. Working on vehicles is really, really fun, right up until the point where it's not. I almost always enjoy it, but every once in a while, something is just like, you'll run into something crazy. I went the wrong way. That one. I haven't actually used that gate yet. It's been a pretty interesting run. I haven't died a whole lot, but a couple times. We've got Tim the Insane piloting the Hephaestus, and Ziggy is on my super cannon. Yeah, no kidding. My current car is an early 90s GM. So it's kind of easy to work on by comparison, but there's still a lot that's over my head and I just don't have time for. But now that the engine and transmission are both completely rebuilt professionally, not by me, I feel confident working on other parts of the car if need be, and not the engine itself. Not my forte. Oh, I really want better turning. Not that bad. Crazy ass music. Oh yeah, the heavy beam. Heavy beam. So it's 18. Okay. Far, far away. Still no Ardonian type. Oh god. Ugh. I usually prefer working on electronics, but not in cars. I don't know why. Oh, it's a small battery. Ugh, bastards. Like, obviously I have to go back for it, but jeez. It's like a walk of shame. Yes, I'd like to turn in my bounty for one small Ardonian battery. And they're just like, wow, you killed people for a small Ardonian battery? You a psycho? What kind of monster are you? What is that, 300 bucks you killed 3 people? Probably more. They had co-pilots. Maybe even passengers. I gotta put it on though. I mean, why wouldn't you? After all that. Hey! That's more important than that because that will apply right away. Whereas, a long way out from needing that. Although the damage resistance is really nice. Oh, it's so nice. Alas. It is not a priority. Okay. Hey, look, Marauder. What are you doing here by yourself, little bud? Oh, that? Okay. Just upgrading one of my weapons for me. Thanks. Alright then. Oh yeah, the other day I was thinking how funny it would be if you actually, like, when your ship's on fire, if it actually crackled, like you could hear the fire crackling, even though it's in space. Oh wow, that guy was trying. Go, buddy. With your double charging weapon or something. Could be fun. You never know. Still a nebulist. I'm gonna take our time and really look for escape pods. Could be anywhere. Definitely picking on mercenaries as well. Not that I actually needed to shoot those down, it's just... It's kind of weird having that if I'm not going to use it. It's an overdrive 3-barrel point defense beam. It's the only one on there. It's a single. But it does the job quite nicely. Lenny Turing gained Advanced Tactician. Oh yeah. Ooh, this guy means business. But so do I. Ha! Ooh! Snap. Glad I didn't die. you set a ship to repair and then you want to get behind it, you have to turn it back to attack and then hit H so it de-aggroes you. And then you can get behind it. The only reason I want to do that right now is for the rear repair beam. You can't hide behind something that's not in combat. They just sit there and stare at you like you're insane. It's kind of funny. Hey, there was no error that time. Interesting. It only seems to pop an error when it hits up here. Is that a different segment of the ship? Uh-oh. I don't know if he's here anymore. Did we lose the dev? We lost the dev! No matter. For it is indeed about that time. Oh wow. Ah, nothing. Excellent. Hey. Specialized pilot, that's not bad. I'm gonna stick with mine, but that's not bad. Wait, what's his percentage? 105? You're level 36, he's level 30. You know, 136 is a lot, that's gonna hurt, but I like the fleet commander bonus. Gonna have to stick with that guy. But that's a tactician bonus. I could get rid of that. Put Lenny down on staff. And then make Walter the first officer. Which gives me back my boost reduction. Done. Yeah, it's just about that time. Oh wait, was there a... Okay, yeah, I went there already. Okay. Canoe ammo and level 50. Oh my. This is a... Hey, come on, you're like way higher level than me. Oh well, 350 credits for that is kind of... feels a little easy there. Woo! That does not feel easy. Can't say too much. I mean, I did outfit the ship. It was all my fault. Oh. Oh, come on. You are too slow, sir. Another heavy laser beam. Well, that is most fortuitous. Nope. Trap. It's a trap. It's always a trap. Excellent. Ooh, there's more. Yeah, get it. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, we're really not using that many gyroscopes, though. It would be a lot better than the one I have on now. It would just be a crap ton more power. By comparison. So we're going to hold off on that until... Ooh. Murderers. Maximum healing. Oh, look at this. They're coming at me. Most admirable. Doc. Nice. The ion tail gun is just classic. Love it. That makes me happy. Especially when it's all souped up like that. Regular impulse drive. Hey, look, I can scrap it. Awesome. Hey. Hank right. Hank wrong. Warp distance on a navigator. Sensor power. Yeah, but he's level 30 and he'll get new stuff. Right? Yeah, you'll get new stuff. Hell yeah. Now, I've been trying to preserve the challenge by not crafting anything, but it's getting really tempting. Really, really tempting. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's 550. And that's like... Okay, so it's still better. So, okay. Not yet, but we're getting there. Hey! Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nope, no splash damage. A couple more of those. Hell yeah. Same. So large fusion reactors, you can swap them out for 3 regular ion reactors and you'll get the same power output with +5 energy storage. Side note. Awesome. Alright. Oh, really? I haven't been there yet. Let's go spend the rest of the money. Still don't even have 18. I'm a tech, almost 2 tech level, or no, just over a tech level away from being able to use that orange ion reactor. Ooh, that'll be exciting. Boy, that's a whole lot of stuff I don't want. Wow. Yep. Hey, I remembered to save again. Go me. Damn, nice kill. You really flattened that guy fast. More junk. Excellent. Oh yeah, gotta grab that. That's scrap. And then whatever this is. Okay, that's cash. That's junk. Alright. Nice sweep. Ooh. Never gonna use it though. You got it? You need help? You got it? Okay. No loot? Got it. Good. Fleet Commander up. Pretty much every kill in this area is going to be like points towards Fleet Commander. Alright, 18. One more tech level. Fine. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Steady progress. Oh, what was that? Wow, no escape pods out here, really. Whoops. Slowed down a little too soon there. Swing the ass. Scrap that. Takes a lot of work to ride without a full inertial control. Or without any, apparently. Thought I still had a little bit. And none. Ugh. Seems like it's going to be so many. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm running away now. Hey, look at that. Let's go ahead and set a destination. It's getting crowded already. Oh crap. Yeah, we'll just go to Mystery Land. That's smart. Surely that will turn out to be the right answer. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you? That was uncalled for, sir. Holy shit. Oh damn. Oh, the Marco's gonna die. Poor Marco. No polo for you. Ow. Nice. Oh, there's nowhere to go from here? That's unfortunate. Because that could be a real pain in the ass. There's no friendly stations here either. I'd see them. With the power of logistics. Wouldn't mind knowing where that gate is. Still got all that extra gate finding range. Come on. Oh, fine. Whoa. Nice. Nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, what's he gonna drop? Oh my god. Can I outrun these guys? No? So I have to leave the loot behind? Oh, that's so lame. Maybe not. Holy crap, I get to keep it. Tim, I get to keep that loot. Where is it? I know there's some over here, right? But the other thing was more important. Or maybe they didn't drop anything, I don't know. There's something around here. That was awesome. No, it's not over here. Shit, where was that? Was it in the system? Anybody remember where that was? Where that loot dropped from that gold star? Where did I take out the gold star? Crap. Is it over here? Oh. Maybe? Yeah. What do we get? Oh. Okay. At least it got us the tech level so I can use the orange reactor now. Victory, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. Oh yeah. How exciting. So we go from 148 and 6 to 175. Whoa. And then there's that, which means I can probably, yeah, that's good. 1288 means that I can use a better warp drive when I get one. Or I could upgrade this one. But I don't have a whole lot to do that with. I do have spare power. I can replace some of those with 3s. Or I keep those as 2s, take one of those out. Actually, we'll just leave that on because those batteries freed up a lot of space. Can't use that yet. I'd say gyro, right? 11.7 we can make without. That's close enough. Alright, so that's pretty much right at our max turning speed, which is great. We still have 3 space left for something. I guess I could stack more generators to give myself more room to boost and repair, which is about 200. Yeah, 120 plus 87, it's a little over 200. So I'm not using. Let's see. If I do that and that, 92. That's 48. That's 45. So okay, yeah, it stays. And that means, oh, look at this. They've come for revenge. Ultra laser, my first ultra laser beam. Oh shit. Can't use it yet. Pretty high tech level compared to mine. But obviously that's my new front gun. But actually my new front gun right now. Yeah. The heavy. Just ridiculous. And I've still got crap tons of money left. Let's see, one of these. It's that one? Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Ta-da! Oh, that's the wrong one to have there. You're on the front one? Yeah. Or the middle one, I mean. Weapon range definitely goes there, plus buff damage, and Ziggy goes there. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, me too. It's time to call it a night. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Had a great day. Wow, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I can't wait to go back and look at what this ship was like when I started today. It was running on a stack of small nuclear reactors and small shield generators, and now it's got Vangi and lithium and high-grade gyroscopes and orange, some combat mods. It got good. It got real good. I don't even know what else to boost right now, like the repair system, shield generator, I don't know, the heavy booster, combat mods. I don't know. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks again for everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you hopefully this weekend, maybe sooner.